Okay. Solid happy Friday to you quacklings, and welcome to the weekend. This is your head chef Nanashi quacking in for the afternoon slash evening. Terima everybody, how's it going? Card Limits, welcome back to the stream. Evening to you as well, and all the other quacklings coming in at the moment. Alright, so it's Friday. That means it's time for more Pokemon Nuzlocke, and we ended kind of badly last time, I won't lie. We lost, it was a heavy hit for me in particular because we unfortunately lost Marilyn, our lovely tanky Marill, who was with us since they were a Marill. So that was a little devastating, but that's okay. We'll figure out how we'll go forward from here. In particular because Marilyn was also our HM holder. So well, okay, let me back up there. HM holder who was also a tank and also was able to use their abilities in battle that made it, convenient to carry Marilyn around. Otherwise, we at this point we might be using a free slot just to replace Marilyn, so we'll have to see how that goes. Pudo, welcome back to the stream. Hi Nanashi, hi Pudo, how's it going? Happy Friday to you as well, or maybe Saturday, depending on if you're on a different side of the world. Card Limit says HM Slave is out. That's a heavy loss. I wouldn't call him the HM Slave, but I guess that's essentially what they were. It is quite a heavy loss, especially because they were actually particularly useful in fighting and battles too. And they were tanking a lot for us during the entirety of the run. So, really, really unfortunate that had to happen. To a Thundurus, no less. It's kind of silly again, but it is what it is. But yeah, we'll figure out something. That's the whole challenge of the Nuzlocke, right? We have to try to find alternate ways and ways to proceed through the game, and you know what? That's one of them. And well, okay, here's what I'm hoping. I'm really hoping that we're going to find out that we need to go through certain parts of the game without the HMs. That's what I'm hoping, actually. I'm hoping we just don't run into some sort of HM issue where we need the HMs, but yeah, we'll have to see. Something I'd also noticed too, we were looking through the Nuzlocke run guide as far as like who we're gonna face and what the level caps are, and it's kind of a weird. So we have a weird situation here where, for the I scrolled down just a tiny bit just to see what I'm looking at here, but apparently for the Elite Four, in particular, they are set up so that the level caps for each one increase by a level each time until Steven. And Steven's the tough one. Steven's at level 59 apparently, while Sydney is 52, Phoebe is 53, Glacia is 54, and then so on, So that one might be a personal call as far as the Nuzlocke goes. We might have to, I'm gonna say the level cap for the entirety of the Elite Four, including Steven, will be 59. So we still stick to the level cap that's set this for Steven, but the rest of them, well, they're kind of like the trainers all the way up to Steven, right? They're still going to be dangerous, I'm sure, but we'll have to see about that. Carlos says, awkward if you reach the end through a tree. Is that what happens? I have no idea. I don't remember. So I really hope that's not the case. Yeah, again, I wish I could say we have many things to figure out before we get there. So here's the thing, actually, also, so that's kind of a bummer. According to my guide here, it looks like we have Soaring, which is, I assume, the Eon Flute that Leonidas mentioned last time, as a technical area to catch a catch. Now, the problem with that is we already found we hit Thundurus way too early at level 50, And well, you know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna count that one as an instance because that one just stays there wherever you find it, right? So if we find anything else in the air when we do run through there again, perhaps that might be another catch we can get. Carlin says, I mean, if you don't have cut. Oh yeah, well that'll be awkward, wouldn't it? Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Okay, anyways, let's bring you guys to the game screen over here. Oh, that's the wrong one for today. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, Doroshi, you ready down there? Okay. So, let me know if the audio and everything is fine. I think I set up everything correctly today, so we'll see. Carlin says, I forgot about those caves and how you can actually fly on Latios and Latias. Yeah, so the Eon Flute we found out last stream lets us fly around through the air, which is pretty awesome. Until we were told to go into a cloud of thunder. Which had Thundurus, and you know what? I would have loved to catch Thundurus and maybe use him as a. Well, actually, no, there's a legendary. That kind of breaks the legendary rule, but I would love to catch him at least. But also, yeah, we lost Marilyn through that fight, so it's what it is. We'll have to see how we continue from there. For the future, if you do have advice of where to go, if it's something like a higher level fight that you want to show off. Maybe do let me know that ahead of time so we don't accidentally, you know, use it as our encounter and we're kind of stuck to where what we lose Marilyn for all things, you know, so yeah. Okay, so first off, let's check who we have again in our organized box. Marilyn is now part of the frowny face box. We have Laguna, the primal Kyogre, but again, it's kind of the issue where we don't want to use our legendaries. Buffet, the wall Buffet, is kind of a near exception to that because we still have to kind of guess what they use if we're going to use them in the fight. Let's organize it a bit like this. So Asvik is also down here because we don't want to. We're not sure if we're gonna toss Asvik into the fight because, you know, because of his hardcore status in Final Fantasy 11. We can't send Asvik in, otherwise he might lose his status if he gets knocked out. So, you know, he's in the box for now. Card limits is classic fight mode. I can totally beat up one of the Thunder Gods. Well, see, I was put into there without knowing what it was going into. Somewhat. Leonidas last time mentioned that they wanted me to go into a cloud of like thunder or like a cloud with cast form in my inventory, and then also not mention that they were number one. Well, okay, they did number one. They didn't know it was gonna be Thundurus. I guess you can either get Thundurus or Landorus up there. I would assume, because he didn't know. But we ran into a Thundurus with an all flying team. That was only particularly for leveling up before the gym. So, like, we had no preparation. We ran into every single worst part of our enemy up there with that Thundurus, and I still wanted to try catching it, so I attempted it, but that cost us Azumarill, so Marilyn, unfortunately. So, again, it's what it is, but in the future, if something does pop up like that you do want to show, but it is like a Pokemon fight, especially in a Nuzlocke, do let me know ahead of time before we try checking something out. Otherwise, we might have to run into that situation again. Okay. So, we still have a significant water and flying problem here. Tyrantrum... Oh, that's right. We didn't want to take Tyrantrum because they're technically rock, so we don't want them. We don't want to send that into the water gym. Same with Ember. Let's see. Card limit says it's fine. It's also a Family Guy reference where Peter claims he could totally beat up Liam Neeson. I remember that. Classic. Okay, Jim Wallace is 46 cap. I'm wondering if we want to bring in Lord Chicken Jockey the Third, because the ghost typing, well, it's neutral, but at least it's. We have so many water types that we're gonna, I think, be absorbing a lot of water hits. I think the secondary plan, right? So for at least for Wallace in particular, I think the plan is to buff up Cybird, or Xatu, and then store power the rest of it away. That's the plan, but we probably should have a backup just in case, which is why I'm kind of wondering if we should bring Lord Chicken Jockey the third. The Confused Ray Venoshock, that could be useful. Everything's flying in water. What do we do? Prudo says, "What language you speak?" I'm trying. I'm practicing to speak Japanese, but it's so hard. I can speak Indonesian, so it's Bahasa Indonesia, Spanish, English, and Japanese. With varying levels of efficiency. I'm not the best at everything. English is my main language. My next best language would probably be Japanese. Are you trying to practice Japanese, Pudo? I feel like Milotic is probably a pretty safe bet too. But most of the time, water types are they resist ice, right? So we don't. The only other thing we have with Milotic is Ice Beam. I think Milotic could sit this one out. I think with the team where we are right now is probably what we're looking at as far as Wallace goes. Maybe get some Draculina one more level, and then we could go in. Wasn't there a cave? Wasn't the cave? Hold on. Oh no, Azumarill was the one that surfed and everything too. No. Okay, well, you know, it's fine, I guess. Man, losing Azumarill is actually a huge issue. Now we have to figure out another Pokemon that can hold our HMs, and that's gonna take up one of our slots to at least go to to go into the gym. Is it Tirtuga? I kind of feel bad for using Tirtuga for such a reason, but we might have to. Or do we use Lorg? Card limit says pretty awkward to play Alpha Sapphire and be unable to swim, and indeed, it is pretty bad. I can teach almost a good chunk of my team surf, but the problem is I don't want to because they actually have a pretty nice moveset. Do we wait, do we latch onto the power of Asvic and teach him all our HMs? Let me see. Because we already have a rock type, so we don't necessarily need... I guess we don't necessarily need to... Let me see what HMs they could learn. I'm assuming Surf and Dive, that, you know, that's kind of important, but... Rock Smash, Waterfall... I mean, that is the majority of what we need. No Strength, though, sadly. Man, having Azumarill would be pretty nice. Let's see, we're here to solve problems. Let's figure it out. Azumarill can hold all of them, though, which is so nice. You know what? We're going to use Tier 2 Go. But we have to replace someone in our team to be able to surf over there. Maybe Jack. I think we could put You know what? Jack's at cap, technically. But also has a pretty nice moveset. You know what? Akaina could sit out for this one. Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna be. We'll have to make do with what happens, so. But you know what? We can mitigate it a tiny bit. Tirtuga. Let's see, Dive can learn. I mean, hopefully it can learn that. Surfer could probably learn. Oh, good. Tirtuga can learn Strength. Okay, so in the weird case where we might need Strength further down the line to proceed, I think we can use Tirtuga. It is sad that we have to use a relic Pokemon in such a way. But what other choice do we really have here? And they're tanky too. You know what? I'll take it. We'll just get rid of the water jet. Okay. So at least we can get to the gym now. You know, that's kind of nice. Okay, next question. How are the gym fights all the way to good old Wallace over here? And actually, what is our levels right now? Because Wallace is technically level capped 46, I believe. So after 46, we can't really use Cybrid. Okay, so Cybrid and Jack have to sit out for now. I think Kuragen's the one for now. We can increase our defense and probably blast with all these. Yeah, okay. I think Kuragen is gonna be our anchor, or not our anchor, our starter for now. We probably should check our EXP share that it's off. Okay, there we go. And I think this is it. I think that's our team of 5 technically. Tirtuga might actually be able to drop in there and drop a protect, which would be epic. I don't know if that's gonna ever. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, but if it does, maybe, you know, might be nice. Hey buddy, what's up? Yo champ, to be Nanashi, how's it going? Pseudopolis' gym leader Wallace is a master water type Pokemon. I'm painfully aware. As you make your way to Wallace, the icy floor will hamper your progress. Just between you and me, walk on a floor panel just once. That's the trick. Be careful, go for it. Oh, well, that's actually really useful information to know. Okay, let's give that a try. Oh, that kind of. Okay, I see. I thought it was going to be a slidey type. Okay, that's fine too, I guess. Oh, can we not proceed unless we actually touch? Oh, okay, I see how. Okay, I get it now. We're going to have to fall. No. Oh, it's all gym. Oh no, it's all trainers down here. Okay. Actually, maybe that's a good thing. You kind of want to get the levels, right? So to get to Wallace, we have to solve all the puzzles. If we solve all the puzzles ahead of time, I don't think we have to fight the trainers, but... Psyduck, water... Gosh, it's one of those weird typings again. Is it water flying or water psychic? Or is it just flat water? Let's just toss the berry up first. Oh, you know what? I probably should check if I have... Ooh, okay. I see you working there. I should probably check if I have potions too, because that's kind of important. Yes, very good. Get poisoned. Hey, Michael, welcome back to the stream. How's it going, my dude? How's your start of your weekend treating you? Hope everything's going well. Nice seeing you again. Water. Okay, good to know. We have a... At least it's not the lightning gym, right? The lightning gym is terrifying. This one, it's... At least since it's all water. Oh, it's getting boosties too. Okay. I think it has to be Draculina. So since it's not well, you know what? I'm getting confused. I'm trying to think here because my mind's kind of racing because that's what it is. So since it's water, most of our typings will at least be neutral or like take less damage from it, with the exception of Crobat here. I think Crobat's strong enough to not get one shot by the Whalmer, hopefully. And we're faster. We should be able to take it out with the Venoshock now. Okay, sweet. There you go. Draculina. Okay, I see you. Beauty Tiffany, get out of here. Okay, so now we have 3 Pokemon at cap, which isn't ideal right now. We need to have Draculina in there. And again, we're kind of missing a slot, unfortunately, because of our Marilyn incident. Oh no. Okay. Oh wait, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to check my items before going in. Ludicolo. That one I know is part grass at least, so there I can just toss a bunch of flies at least. But first, we're gonna toss a Confuse Ray because we're stinky like that. Actually, we could toss poison moves too because it's grass. I just remembered. Actually, isn't this how we lost our potential Ludicolo like previously? Now that I think about it, shoot, it's a repeat. Except this time I know what I'm doing. Ooh, crit poison. Okay. I'm sorry, Ludicolo. You have to go. Okay. Very nice. We gotta be careful of those boosted EXPs though. They're actually catching us up a little faster than I'd like. Did we get pots? Let me see. After the tragedy that was last stream for this, I don't even remember if I went to get... Oh, we got Moo Moo Milk. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember if I got any potions or anything afterwards, which... Do I have the money? You know what? Let's go to the shop real quick, too. We can get a heal while we're at it, too. Where's the shop in this town again? I think it was on the right side, wasn't it? Yippee! Okay, first, Pokemon Center. Okay, so... Let me think here. Okay, so as far as danger level so far, I don't have... my radar is not going off, like, terribly right now. I think we're actually in a pretty good spot to challenge Wallace. And backups, too, if we need to. Because our Wallace plan right now is just to send in Cybirds. Substitute Cybird, get a bunch of boosts. Ideally, blast through all of them one hit. And then that's, that's the victory for us. You know what? Actually, we should check items for everyone, too. I think everyone's kind of optimized with the items they have, though, is the thing. Let's see, Lucky Egg. I mean, that's fine for the EXP right now. Kuragan has a Lucky Egg, which can be a Rocky Helmet, I think. Cybird also has a Lucky Egg. We probably want to toss anything that could boost Psychic, which I don't think we have. You guys let me know if you see one. I'm pretty sure we don't, though, sadly. Dark type moves. We don't have those, though. Raise this cute. Yeah, that's what we need. We need to raise our cute right now. That'll definitely get him. Oh, the scope lens would have been nice. Did we make Mary a crit beast? I can't remember. I don't think we did. Firestone. Oh, there we go. Psychic type moves. Okay, so that's good. We should probably... we give the muscle band to someone recently? I can't remember who it was. Jack has a lucky egg too. I think the Razor Claw just increased crit ability, right? So it's almost just the same as like the wide lens, if I remember correctly. I guess we could give the splash plate to Jack. That makes the most sense, right? Okay, at least our team is properly equipped, minus tier 2 gun now. Yeah, wait, did we get a focus sash actually? Was that what it was? It's a thing that gives you like, if it's about to get one hit, it'll survive. That could actually, you know what? That's, if we have that, that'd be incredible for our Nuzlocke. I don't think we do though. Oh, we do. Wait, hold up. Okay, tier 2 guys now are super tank. If they somehow get super effective by anything really during a switch in, we can at least have it last a turn, hopefully. Oh my god, that's big brain. It's big brain time. We need a market. Let's go find a market. There you are. Okay. Potions, please. Do I have the money for it? I don't have the money for it. That's extremely awkward. Gotta take a full restore. Oh, you know what? We do have like Stardust and stuff, don't we? Maybe we could sell those. Let's see. Relic silver. Can't buy that. Star piece. Okay, that's some money. A pearl too. Ooh, nugget. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We're getting some money back. I think that's pretty much it though, as far as what we have. We have the blue and red orb now. Let's go. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Wait, does that make sense? Did we take the blue orb from... I guess we did when we went back down to Kyogre. I think that's all our... Yeah, okay, I think that's all our money items, so at least we can get a few more things here. Some hyper potions will do it, I think. We do have Moo Moo Milk, so that should help too. Okay. Wallace, I'm ready for you. Let us fight. Oh, you know what? We could train off the trainers first. We might as well go down and fight the trainers, get the EXP for Draculina. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Get the XP for Draculina. I think everyone else is already leveled, with the exception of Mary. Mary, what are we looking at here? Flinching, attack stat plus, fly. What did we give you for the item? Hold on. You can't wait. Oh, there it is. It's Razor Claw, but I can't tell what it does. Okay, I guess we made you a flincher, so let's see what you have first. Critical hit ratio. If we're gonna have you flinching stuff, then again we have you flying too. No, I'm actually kind of tempted to give you the wide lens so you don't miss. You know what? I think that's the idea. We're gonna do that for now. Mary, you're already almost 46, so let's stick with Draculina for now. Hi. The Pokemon gym of the highest level of the Hoenn region. It's this Pseudopolis gym. That's this one, indeed. We're gonna fight Wallace in a bit. Wait, I'm so confused. Wasn't Wallace supposed to be the champion previously, or is that just in Ruby? Is it Ruby is Wallace the champion, and then like in Sapphire, Steven's the champion? Is that how that worked? Oh, look, it's a Gorbis. You gonna charm me? I hope not. We're gonna confuse you first. I do like that we do have a Crobat though. it does save us a lot of time because it's quite fast. It's fast enough so that we can do like fly. We can do a bunch of different things first before it decides to hit us. Especially Confuse Ray. The outspeed helps a lot. Ooh, okay. Dang, okay. Crobat doing a lot of work today, apparently. You know what? I'm gonna use Fly because I think we're gonna need all those uses of Venoshock in a bit. Oh, it's cheesing us back. That's rude. Okay, well, it's definitely gonna get a hit now. Oh, that did a decent amount too. Should be a bit careful about that. In fact, I'm just gonna Fly again because this time the poison should take it out. Oh, trying to drop a Psychic on us too. Wait, Gorbis could learn Psychic? It's part Psychic? I just realized. Isn't it just all water too? Okay, 44. What a high level you are. Indeed, all my Pokemon are capped level for this, apparently. Is that a tag duel I see up there? That's kind of a spooky prospect. Give you a Moo Moo Milk. I don't like the idea of going in without full health, just in case, you know. I can teach you how harsh battles can be. Oh, don't trust me. I already know. We fought Thundurus earlier. Oh, it's a Huntail. I forgot what Huntail looks like. It's been a bit. Confuse Ray? You can still get lucky and hit us, though, is the thing. Oh, wow. Actually, I think we're still 100% mostly on the... Okay, not 100, like maybe 90% on the Confuse hits so far, which is nice. Does Poison Fang have like a guaranteed chance to poison or something? It seems like it has a really high chance to poison for some reason. Let's see. Are you gonna dive? Probably, but let's fly. Woo! I tried to use Waterfall. Interesting. Okay. Go, Draculina. Yeah! Okay, very good. Those levels are getting kind of close. So I think we have to let Mary take a chance here. Actually, shoot, they're all really close. But you guys are also money, so I kind of want to fight you. Don't think I'm a pushover? I hope not. Actually, no, wait a minute. I hope so. Actually, to be perfectly frank. Okay, Starmie. Is Starmie Water Psychic? Because, again, it learns all those Psychic moves. But sometimes it wants to play games with me. And toss me the curveball like, I don't know, it knows grass moves for some reason. Asvic, welcome back to the stream, dude. Nice, thank you for the shaking dodos. It's actually, that's kind of weird. The dodos should be, for that one in particular, they should be vibrating, but it shows it on the preview on my side, but for some reason it doesn't show up on screen and on stream for some reason, which is kind of weird. Kiwi, welcome back to stream as well. Thank you for the Jojoshi. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Not the stream. Well, I mean, yes, the stream too, but enjoying the emotes. What are you up to for this weekend, Asvic and Kiwi? You have anything fun planned? We're 46. Okay. Now it's actually an issue. We want to... Actually, no, it isn't. Once we hit 46 with Skarmory, we actually are level capped for everybody, which is good. Then we get switch out if we need to. Hi. Yeah, Moni. Decided Wallace conducting a battle. The very beautiful it compelled me to become a trainer. Oh, well, that's nice. Wallace seems like a very nice person anyways. Lady Rihanna. You look so happy. I appreciate your vibe. And it's a Clamperl. Do I have anything to worry about Clamperl? I think that's just straight up water, right? Watch me completely flub this. Let's see. Azric says, kid's birthday party tomorrow. Let's go. I hope they have a wonderful birthday. And signing paperwork on a new car tomorrow as well. Also awesome. That's fun. Actually, minus the birth. Well, actually, that kind of. If I say that, then it kind of narrows everything down, right? But had a similar issue with car stuff recently, so I understand where you are with the car stuff. Getting a car is stressful. I forgot how stressful it was until recently again. But now I am back with... Oh, wait. That's not going to do very much, is it? Oh. Actually did more than I thought it would. Oh, no. Mary's getting sucked through the whirlpool. As because it's easy when you work at the dealership, lol. Oh, okay. Well, shoot. That does kind of make things a little easier, doesn't it? You get all the details. Not the details. All the self promos and all the extra bonuses. Let's go. That's cool though. Congrats on your car, Azric. Corsola Water Ghost? Or is that a Lowland Corsola? Shoot, that's kind of scary. We keep battling. Azric, you're taking a break in the box, by the way. We can't send you into this gym. You're gonna get melted by the unfortunate amounts of beasties that are in here. Dropping milk on Mary. Okay, Corsola, what kind of silly surprises do you have? I'm pretty sure you have tons. It's okay, I'm used to you benching me at this point. Hey. That's... No. I can't... We put you in party so much in Final Fantasy 11. But at least for this gym in particular, you're pretty you'd be in a lot of danger, I'd imagine. So, you know, it's probably better we don't take you. You got to keep your hardcore status after all, even as a Pokemon. 1168. Let's go. Okay. That was not as much sorry. Yeah, EXP. That was not as much EXP as I was expecting, but okay, so that's all the trainers. So all that's left is Wallace. And I think the battle plan's still the same, with the exception that now we have Kudag in the kind of poison tank thing. Same thing with Crobat. So I think we're in a pretty good spot. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to switch in. I need to switch in Cybird for firsties. Cybird isn't a very fast Pokemon, I don't think either, though. Never mind. It's a very fast Pokemon. 121. It's a bird. You know what? I should have expected that. Okay, so this is the puzzle. I think we have to break everything but the... Am I just bad at puzzles? Hold up. I'm bad at puzzles. Oh no. Okay, wait. This is gonna be embarrassing for me, I imagine. I need to solve puzzles here. Michael says I'm stuck on a couch with a cat on my lap. That's not a bad way to go. Sounds like a pretty nice time at the moment. Okay, how do I get to the other side without... Like, I'm assuming I can end up on any of those 3 tiles, so... Hold on, let me use brain here. Well, for some reason I feel like this is a lot easier than it in reality is. Oh, you know what? I did it wrong. Can I save this somehow? I made a mistake. You know what? These puzzles are probably supposed to be a lot easier than I'm imagining it to be. Okay, so it's not the trainers that are at issue, it's the puzzles. Shoot. What if I just don't use brain? What if I just walk through everything? Did I do this already? I did. Nana struggling. No, Pumpkin. You're coming in here with the first comment being Nana struggling and then dropping a Doroshi. Also, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely start to your weekend. You are correct. I am struggling, actually. Wait, why is this? Okay, so I can't go. I can only start on these 3 tiles. Father Niccolo dropping the trombones with Asmic. Oh, you guys are doing this on purpose now. Okay, wait. Puzzles. Let me. No, that's still an issue. The funny thing is, I feel like this one's probably a lot easier than I'm making it out to be. No, I'm doing the same thing, aren't I? Stop playing the trombone. I'm struggling, please. Okay. The more that okay, calm mind, like the Zatu. We must focus. We must pay attention to our surroundings. Use Zen mode here. It is duty. Kiwi says, Nanashi, when is the 3D debut? Oh, 3D debut is gonna be a long time from now, I imagine. I need to get to the rig to work for a 3D debut. That's gonna require a lot of equipment, which I could probably use for other things on the stream first, like new overlays and stuff. That's a goal though. Hopefully one day I can get to the 3D debut, and that'd be pretty awesome to have, you know. If you don't mind though, if you support me until I get there, that'd be awesome. And beyond, you know. It is our duty as chat to bully streamer. I suppose that is true. It doesn't make it hurt any less though, because apparently I'm big dumbest right now. How long before we get to backseat low? Stop it! I can do this. I can brain. Okay, hold on. Let me look. Let me widen my eyes here. Let me look at this. Am I doing this stupider than I really need to? Ah, I did it. Oh, I'm a genius. Let's go. Oh no, there's more. Oh my gosh, wait, do we have to do this every single time we fail one? No. Father Nicholas says, I'm the number one. I'm the one guy. Are you gonna bully me? I mean, you guys already do that every stream, so you know I'm used to it. Need the calculating overlay. Oh, just so I mean, I could bring my mouse in, and you guys can see what my thought process is. I guess that works, right? Okay, I assume we could stand on this. No, we get stuck there. Oh wait, there's more. I hate it. I hate this gym. I really don't like this gym. Wallace is mean. I don't like this anymore. No, get stuck there. Wait, hold on. This is where it becomes important. Okay, we have a problem. I think I might have messed up here. Rip, wait, you already saying rip? Did I mess it up already? How do you guys calculate this quickly? Hold up. Also, Erlanga, welcome back to the stream, Victor. How's it going? Buggy, Malam. Can I still save this? No, wait. If I go here... I think I did it. No, wait, no. I ended on the wrong side. No. Oh, no. That's so rude. Victor, not you two. Don't tell me failed. Look, wait, we had it. This is unfair. Look, it's a 2 square jab. We should be able to jump that, right? Okay, yeah, let's go down. I felt like that was pretty close. I feel like that was pretty close, actually. Did I mess up the way back? Let me think. If I went back... Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I was gonna say if this makes us go back down after solving it, I would be so sad. You have to solve it again. I think we were pretty close with that last one. Hold up. No, not that way. Oh, I'm a genius. I figured it out. Let's go. Big brain time. I'm going to save. We actually had it at the end. I just flubbed up the ending. Okay. Oh, there's more trainers. Okay, that might... Ooh, is that actually an issue? Mary, get in there. Oh, there's 3 squares now. Of course, there's 3 squares now. Why would they do this? Chat, why would they do this to us? My brain is not meant to... My brain is not meant to do so many puzzles at once. It's gonna explode. Maybe we just go for a sweep. The problem is the center... Like, I want to do this. I want to go here. Do a sweep. We'll get stuck here, maybe. This is what confuses me. The inner ones are kind of like... Well, I guess we could go between the platforms for those, though. Okay, yeah, so this is where it gets kind of confusing. Fight me. Daryl, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. How's it going, my dude? It's Friday. Torta day. Torta day. Why torta day? Bread day? Let's go. Bread is nice. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely start to your weekend, hopefully. What are you up to? We're playing Pokemon Nuzlocke right now, and hopefully we don't lose any more Pokemon, because if they do, they're forever gone, and that's awful. So, oh, good. They're the same. At least they're the same gender. We're not going to get, like, charmed to oblivion here. And if it's going to actually just do that, lower attack? Lower defense? Oh, we still got the confused. Oh, it's not a tracked. Okay, shoot. How about a Metal Claw then? Maybe even doing the takedown? Thank goodness we're Steel type. Get out of here. Oh, it's weak? Sorry, is it not effective? Why? Wait, are normal types okay with Steel? Oh no, it's water though. Wait, what? What typing is the love disc? What's making it resist Steel? Hold on. Is it? Wait, what resists Steel? Is it also Steel type? There's no way. Dragon? I'm trying to think what else it could possibly be here. Seadra. Is that still just water? Because I know it's part dragon, eventually Kingdra, right? Or does it learn dragon moves, just like Gyarados again? Let's see. Victor says water as I remember. Okay, so... Huh, why did it resist the... It resisted the Steel type move, which is kind of crazy. A little bunkers. Is this one dangerous to us? Actually, hold up. I hope I'm not missing anything here. I don't think it's dangerous to us, but one can never be too careful with these silly things. I'm gonna Metal Claw it. Oh, is it just water? Is it just the water typing? Because this is also water, I guess. Is water strong against steel? I guess it is. Focus energy. Uh-oh. Getting those crits. I'm gonna... Do we... Oh, wait, do we... No, I was gonna say, I don't think we outspeed it. The crit! Oh, the crit almost got us. Please don't use another move that hits us in the air. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, Marilyn's okay. Nothing bad ever happened. Don't worry about it. We're Pokemon Nuzlocke, everybody. Level 46 Mary, let's go. Let's see, the Hype Man Daryl. Did you change your name just now? The Hype Man Daryl. Quacklings, if you have not already done so, hit the like button to help out the chef. Happy Friday, all. Yes, indeed. If you do enjoy today's stream, I would appreciate the like and the subscribe if you haven't already. It really helps the channel. And big thank you for those who do decide to subscribe and continue watching my journey up to hopefully 1,000 subscribers at some point. Thank you, Hype Man Daryl. I appreciate you. I appreciate the hype. Okay, so we cleared this side. Now it's a matter of trying to figure out this other side here. Oh, we get stuck there. Okay, actually, the platforms are helping a bit more than I thought it would. Because it's actually giving us a little space to work with as far as taking a break between the ice. Daryl lols. Yeah, indeed. Oh, fist bump? You get a fist bump too. I can't raise my arms here, but mentally you'll get a fist bump from me. Aspect is now a never sub, says the one who's a member. And it's also dropping so many memberships. Which, by the way, thank you again. Oh, that's just mean to, okay, hold up. That's just mean to bring out to us right now, especially after we just lost ours. No, Marilyn. Why on that side, Marilyn? You're supposed to be on this side. You were the chosen one. Okay. This Marilyn is not playing around either. I think the Air Slash has a chance to flinch, right? If anything, we could just dodge by flying. Oh, we flinched it. Okay. Metal Claw? Oh, Berry. That's awesome. Okay. Thank goodness. I'm sorry, Marilyn. We have to lose you twice. But it has to be done. We have a Wallace to fight. But yeah, Loki, you're like one of my first subscribers too, though. The one bringing the channel to full power for real. It seems kind of overkill to do a, what, 23 health Moo Moo Milk, but you know what? We want full health for Wallace. Assuming this is the last puzzle, because you know what? Knowing Pokemon, they'd love to throw in an extra puzzle or two before we fight the gym leader here. Okay, Cybird, you're gonna be our carry. Gosh, I hope you can carry. Let me see here. I think that's us. Oh no! Wait, the lady moved. Okay, that's actually a problem. Hold on. She moved to this. No! She moved to the center of the stage. I don't need her there. I need her up one. Oh. Okay. I think I still got this. I can't see underneath, which is kind of a problem. Okay, okay, wait. I think I got the puzzle here. I think I'm almost done. This is easier than the first one, it seems. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Oh, Ah, I'm a genius. Oh, look at. Okay, wait. Freaking Wallace up here, JoJo posing as we try to make it through the ice. Look at him, so swag. Victor asks us, do they already have fairy type in Alpha Sapphire? Yeah, so they updated Alpha Sapphire to include fairy type moves. I think Marilyn or Azumarill was also fairy at the time. As we put the JoJo pose, JoJo she indeed. Look how much swag Wallace has. Okay, I'm actually kind of scared because I don't know if my plan to use Cybird is gonna work here. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Wallace, the gym leader of Pseudopolis City, and I'm Nanashi. There's something different about you, a difference in your demeanor. You just met me a bit ago. I think I sensed that in you. What happened inside the Cave of Origin and what you did there, our upcoming battle will make that all clear. Now show me the power you wield with your Pokemon. Oh. And the dab. The JoJo dab too. And I in turn shall present to you another dab for performance of illusions in water. Oh, butt? Wow, we got a butt shot in Pokemon? That's crazy. By me and my Pokemon. Is he a model? I feel like he probably is. He's got the swag for being a model. Leader Wallace. Aren't you a champion too? Okay, love this. That's not too bad because at least we can. Oh, we're opposite gendered. It's probably gonna try to attract me or something. Let's drop a substitute first. Okay, good. We outspeed it. Ah, I knew it. It's trying to attract. Wait, does that still go through? Through the substitute? Ain't no way. Okay. Okay, so apparently Wallace is already dropping shenanigans here. Does the attract wear off if we knock out the Pokemon though? I guess that's what my biggest question here. Water Pulse. I don't think that's gonna go through the substitute. Okay. So we can do another Calm Mind. Oh, Mobilize. No. Oh, thank goodness. It's taking a second one. Oh, the attract is so... The attract is so strong in this game. Actually kind of broke sometimes. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, substitute went through. It looks like it takes 3 water pulses before we have to switch out. So I think we're actually okay, provided nothing weird happens. Calm Mind again. I want max power for this. Okay, the substitute tech is working right now, which is good. The problem is we're still attracted, and the attraction is kind of toxic. Let's see. Father Nicholas says I ran a Pyroar as a wall with attract and it was surprisingly effective. I mean, I'm seeing it already here. Like, this is pretty. Oh. Okay, well, Loveless is actually is doing not so much damage. That explains why the substitute was doing so much as far as holding it down. Yeah, okay, so attract, I feel like attract is actually stronger than confuse. It feels like it, at least. Didn't we, in fact, actually last stream, didn't we get attracted like at least 4 times in a row at some point. I vaguely remember that. Oh, he's letting me charge. Let's go, Cybird. You're gonna hopefully sweep everything. If you can sweep everything, that'd be lovely. My concern is once it runs out of water pulses, it might try to switch to something else, which could be pretty bad. Wait, am I immobilized by love and confused now? Okay, now it's actually kind of an issue. Oh, you can do both? That's gross. You can actually do both of them. Okay, so far, our plan is working. The most ideal situation coming out of this would be everything just takes a sweep. I don't think, as far as I know, I don't think the attract carries over after I knock out Love Disc. I think. So, we're gonna bank on that. Because we can't really switch out if Cybird gets switched out, we're kind of in trouble. Another Calm Mind. I wonder if it's giving us the Immobilized by Love because we're already at capped Calm Minds. How many can you do before you're capped? Is it like 3 or 4? I feel like it's that. At least the substitutes are going through. Once more? Mobilized. It's kind of... This is why I also hope, like, in future games, at least tell you how much your stats have been increased. Because I legitimately don't know. Let's see. Niccolo says 6, I believe, is the cap. Okay. So, I mean, it's giving us a bunch of immobilizers. I'm wondering if that's also because we can't actually use any more Calm Minds either. Well, actually, no. We could see off our PP. Actually, it was 4. Eventually, one of these will go through. Okay, 5. So far, so good. One more? One more for good measure? Nope. Still... Did it go through all its water pulses? It might have actually. That's kind of funny if so. Okay. That, I think, is 6. So... If Auto Niccolo is right, we should be able to blast through everything at this point. And hopefully that's the case because, you know, I don't really have another choice here after all our losses. We only have so many Pokemon, unfortunately. Okay, the substitute went through. The baby draining kisses hopefully will last through this substitute. We milk up. After this, I think we're gonna start with, rather than stored power, which would, you know, obviously work. I think it's gonna be Ominous Wind, because if we're lucky and hit an Ominous Wind, that gives a plus stat for everything, and that's gonna make everything even better for the stored energy. Milotic. I don't think we have an issue here. We have a substitute out, so we can just maybe try another Ominous Wind. Let's see how it does. And the track is gone, thank goodness. Okay, so if the track stayed on, that would be incredibly... Oh, you tanky, okay. You tankier than I thought it would be, and it's super effective. We gotta be careful about that. Which is why I'm just gonna substitute again. And hopefully Milotic doesn't just recover. Okay. I was gonna say, you know... Let's try stored power. This should blast it. Like, yeah, okay, that's what we want. Okay, I'm sorry, Milotic. You're awesome, but we have our own Milotic number 1 that we need to feed, and number 2, oh, we're kind of getting there EXP wise. Ooh, I think we're okay. It should be okay. I think we're safe to use another ominous win right now. Oh, okay, definitely safe. I thought it'd be a tank. Oh, we got the boost. Okay, now everything is done. We got the boosties. Stored power. We got this. Okay, Whiscash is gone. The level, you know what? We're gonna say that within fighting, it's okay. If it's level capped going in, it's fine. I think that's fine, right? Sea King. Oh, do we out? Oh, we have a substitute. We're fine. Stored power. I was actually worried there for a second because I think. I have some PTSD with Wallace previously, I think. I think this Sea King also happens to have Horn Drill. Which is what I was concerned about. Like, it's gonna knock out one of our Pokemon before we leave. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, we're fine. We did it. We beat Wallace. I realize now your authenticity and magnificence as a Pokemon trainer. Let's go. I find much joy in having met you and your Pokemon. You have proven yourself worthy of the Rain badge. Accept it. Having that, look, he's still JoJo posing. Having that badge assures you have full obedience of all of your Pokemon to every command you make. Let's go. Seth, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's your Final Fantasy going? I imagine. Same with Nicolo and Asvik. How many of your team has fallen with this run? This run, oh my gosh, I think it's actually a full row. So like 7, 8. I think 8 Pokemon, unfortunately. I feel sad about them, especially last stream. We lost Marilyn or Azumarill, but it is what it is. Asvik says, somehow I don't think he has lost any yet. Not today. Not yet, at least. Hopefully not. And so you never forget the battle we shared. JoJo pose, here. Oh, you're giving me an HM. Shoo, you're giving me Waterfall? That's crazy. The HM I've given you contains Waterfall. It allows you to smash into an opponent with the force required to climb a waterfall itself. Yes, it is a mighty move, and it also has a certain elegance and can sometimes cause opponents to flinch. Really? Wow. Now to power the Rain badge, you can use you'll become able to use this HM move, Waterfall, to scale walls of cascading water. Awesome. Like the one behind you. Many paths are open to you now. One path would take you to the Pokemon League. It is the goal of all trainers in the Hoenn to aspire to reach after obtaining all 8 gym badges. Wait, do we have all 8 now? Let's go. If that is the path you choose, then you must find your way to the island said to be the most remote in Hoenn, Evergrande. Was that the... I don't remember the name of that place. Evergrande. Everbig. But if it's a different path you seek, and you would rather pursue Pokemon in a completed Pokedex, there are rumors that reach me on the island... on the Wind Whisper that Professor Bertrand Littleroot has created a more powerful Pokedex. Visit him and obtain his new technology, and I have little doubt you will encounter more diverse Pokemon than ever before. I will hope that a bright future awaits for you, whatever path it is you choose. Oh, well, thank you, Wallace. You're so nice. JoJo pose for the path, for the walkout. He says everything again. No JoJo pose on the way out, though, sadly. Seth says, Boring's been searching all day to get merit points and got nothing thus far. Oof, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. What, why are you trying to level in merit right now? In fact, actually, Seth, while you're here too, I can actually show you our unfortunate frowny face box who has gotten knocked out. Okay. Nice job, team. You did so good. I'm so proud of you. Actually, it's really all Cyberid, but Cyberid, I'm especially proud of you. Okay, Tier 2 ga. Do we want to switch you out right now? Do we need to? We probably need a waterfall somewhere too. Okay, frowny face box. This is a lot more than I thought it would be. So this is all the Pokemon we have lost so far. Big sad, but they're just knocked out. You know, they're taking a nap in the box. They'll be okay after the run's over. But we are at a solid exactly 10. We have lost 10 Pokemon so far, and a lot of those Pokemon are ones I could use very much in this run. But it is what it is. We made it work. Let's see. I'd suffered the dunes for you, Asvic. Oh, you're gonna go to the dunes now? Level 10? Asvic says, oh, White Mage is 10 now, Nana, for your ninja if you don't ditch it again. I'm not gonna ditch it. Plus, even if I did, I have Thief still too, so we can still do that together too. Let's see. So I think he said, okay, so first Wallace said we could go to, we have the potential to go to, what's it called? The league, the Pokemon League at the moment. Part of me wants to look around for more Pokemon at the moment, which, let me see if we have any encounters here. Actually, you know what? He did also say we can go back to the professor to get an updated Pokedex, which might open up more Pokemon encounters for us. So, you know what? Let's do that first. Let's you rip those 10 Pokies? Yeah, I know. I'm not the best trainer. Like, for real, I'm not the best trainer. I like playing Pokemon casually, and I really forget the typings sometimes. Pacifid Logtown. Interesting name. Evergrande City, Pokemon League. Okay, so we can go to Evergrande now, apparently. Secret Meadow. Oh, there's a lot of secret stuff here. See Mauville? Huh. Okay, but first we're gonna go back to home. See the professor, maybe get a Pokedex. Asvic says he hasn't killed me in this game yet, Sus. It's true, I haven't. Though you might be a contender since we lost Azumarill, our HM holder. You might be next in line, Asvic. You might be the one holding the HMs. Which makes you incredibly invaluable to us, by the way, if we do. Which we actually, honestly, we might do that. Hi, Professor. Welcome back, Nanashi. You must be tired after your recent exploits. May has been keeping me updated about your grand adventures in Hoenn. She's talking about me? After hearing all that you've been up to, there's something I'd definitely like to share with you. The fact that the matter is that after you resolved the kerfuffle with the super ancient Pokemon, that's a kerfuffle, a number of Pokemon which never before recorded in the Hoenn region had begun to appear all over. Those Pokemon are precisely the subject of my many long years of research. They are Pokemon which are thought to have resided in Hoenn thousands of years ago. We'll finally be able to meet Pokemon we've never seen, and the very Pokemon I pursued all these years. I feel so excited I'm about to burst. So excited that I went ahead and upgraded the Pokedex to be ready for all of them. So now let me upgrade your Pokedex while you're here. Oh, okay, National Pokedex. That's incredibly useful. You'll now find the National Pokedex on your Pokedex's menu, so use it well. It's being suggested that Hoenn is now more hospitable to Pokemon after that incident in Sidopolis. However, that does not necessarily mean the environment has become any more hospitable to humanity. Dang, okay, dropping some truth bombs here. People, Pokemon, and nature. The balance between these three great ecosystems have shifted greatly. I can't wait for you to start exploring this new world. Exploration may help us learn how to best coexist with Pokemon from this time forward. I hope you'll find your own answers to this great question as you continue your journey with your Pokedex. That's great, thank you. Okay, so now that we have the National Dex, I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know if there's like things we should probably revisit and try catching maybe. Let's see. You know what? I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna look it up real quick. National Pokédex. Or us. That doesn't really help me. Pokemon unlocked with National Pokédex. How about that? Let's see. Okay. Interesting. So I'm looking at the well, the Google answer, and it says we can find various Pokemon and other non-Hoenn Pokemon flying around the Hoenn region using the Eon Flute and landing on different Mirage Islands. I don't know what a Mirage Island is, but I guess we're gonna find out together right now. Maybe we can catch a Pokemon, you know? So we need the Eon Flute here. Lost my train of thought there for a second. I was like, wait, what do we need to fly again? I think it was Eon. Yeah, okay. Doot 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 doot. Let's go, Latias. Woohoo! Purple Latias. It said Mirage Island, so that's kind of interesting to me. Oh, are those birds? Can we run into the birds? Oh, we can. Oh, shoot. Is this an encounter? I guess it counts as an encounter. Oh, Murkrow. Okay. Still flying type. We still have an obscene amount of flying types, but, you know, that's okay. Let's see. It says Route 105. Oh, well, wait. Does that count as Sky or... Oh, no. Whoa, wait. Actually, hold up. Route 105, I'm looking at my list right now. We actually have never caught anything from there. So we actually can catch this. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold up. How do we take this down without it going down? It's dark type, right? Dark flying, I imagine. So... You know what? Actually, hold up. Gonna drop a substitute first. I don't know what this thing could use, but I'll play. Oh, it's super effective. Okay, Cyber cannot stay here. Oh, it's a dark type too, though. Well, please don't use Pursuit. I'll cry. Okay, thank goodness it didn't have Pursuit. I was worried for a second. Got a Murkrow. How cute, though. Let's give it a Confuse Ray. Oh, that hit harder than I thought it would. Okay, we don't want to overshoot that by accident, so let's just start throwing balls at it. Murkrow's cute. I never really use a Murkrow in my other like Pokemon run, so it'd be kind of cute too. Oh, it's very mean. I think we still outspeed it though. Give it another Confuse Ray. Okay, that's hopefully a decent amount for an Ultra Ball here. Oh, it's taunting now, which isn't bad actually. All we really want to use is Confuse Ray. But at this point, if it hits itself like 2 more times, I think it might be done. So we got to be a bit careful here. Okay, Murkrow, let's go. We got a Murkrow. Okay, we captured it. Add it to the list here. Let's go. New friend. I mean, okay, we still it's still a flying type, so we probably won't be using it, but at least we could fly everywhere, you know, which is pretty nice. What should we name it? I thought of a name. You know what? I'm naming you Honk. Welcome to the team, Honk. No, wrong box. We gotta switch him out of that box later. Okay, so apparently there's Mirage Islands. What's this? Mirage Cave. Did we already catch there? Let me see. So actually, this is interesting because we now have a lot more chances to check a bunch of other things here. Mirage. Wait, was that what we just talked about? Was Mirage Cave one of the places we could look? You can find various legendary Pokemon too, and other non-Hoenn Pokemon flying around the Hoenn region and landing on different Mirage Islands. Okay, so I guess that's one of them. We'll keep that in mind. Oh, look, it's the ship. How cute. Mirage Island? How do I point down? The problem with the controls in this is that, actually, funny enough, there we go. The controls are a bit different because of the keyboard setup, so I guess we can't land on these islands though. Oh, can we? I guess not. Is this technically... Oh, hold on. I'm going to check my list here. Route 109. It says we don't have a catch in 109. Let's land there. Let's see what it is. Let's see. Says we'll keep it that way. If you need help later, Asvic, with Nana, let me know. Yeah, that's party. It'd be fun. Okay, so it said we're... Oh, 109 again? We're here? Wait, we haven't got a catch in 109? Really? Hold up, I'm gonna check the list again. Doesn't seem right. This is one of... Oh, we took the boat here, didn't we? So maybe we don't have anything on 109. I can only imagine we're just gonna find more fish, though. Let's ask this. We'll let you know. Yeah, there you go. We'll figure something out later. That's a Tentacruel. That's a Tentacruel. A Tentacool. It says we haven't caught anything on 109. But I'm not sure that's entirely the case here. I think we did take the boat here, so we didn't have to... Oh, that sounded new. Hold on, let's try that. Is that a new Pokemon, hopefully? Let's see. Oh, it's a Frillish! Okay, that's new, actually. I don't think we've caught a Frillish. Yeah, okay, that's a Frillish. We've never caught one on this route, or we haven't caught anything on this route, so we're actually okay with catching this. Let's go. Nightshade? Shoot. Trying to take us down, too. Okay, so we... again, funny enough, all our catches tend to be water and flying. But you know what? Just to have more teammates... Never a bad thing to have, right? So we're gonna catch as many as we can to kind of add to it, I think. Now, the problem is, will you just take a dive ball and that'll be okay? Oh, we have one. Ooh. Actually, you know what? You're frillish. I think a great ball would just be fine for you. Let's see. We do have to save some money here. Here comes the bubble beam. I'm too afraid to... Oh, you know what? No, we're on the wrong Pokemon for this. I was gonna say we could probably just confuse it, and it'll just start hitting itself, and that probably will get it low enough for us to catch, hopefully. But I know my luck, and I have a feeling it's gonna probably something funny is gonna probably happen, like it's gonna knock itself out completely. Again. Okay, so here's another question too, though. Does the whole sky count as one route, or... Oh, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, when we... Was that technically a 109 catch? Sorry, not this one, but the previous one, the Murkrow. Was that technically a route catch? Because we were in the sky. Woohoo! Frillish. Water Ghost. Interesting. Okay. At least it's something, some new typing too. What should we name you? I'm gonna name you Jelly. Welcome to the Team Jelly. You know what? No, Jello. You're Jello. Welcome to the Team Jello. Okay, I'm gonna add that to the list here. Okay, well that's another catch on the route, so that's good. Let's use the Eon Flute. Get in the sky again. Yippee! We get the whole cutscene each time too. Let's see. It's over here. Oh, have we not gone here yet? Is that why? Ooh, birds. I'm kind of curious what these are. Oh, a Swablu. Oh, we could add a Swablu too. You know what? I think the Murkrow was our encounter up here, so I don't... Unfortunately, we can't have an Altaria, which I would have honestly really loved because I like Altaria a lot. That's okay. We'll figure something else out. Oh, there's a league. Nameless Cavern. What's this? Nameless. Is this a... Is this a new... So here's the thing. The red area is kind of confusing because not all the places have a red... Or that, I guess the island we went to over there has a red dot too, though. Leonidas says, "Don't go there." Why don't go there? Also, welcome back to the stream. Let's see, Mirage Cave. So not the wiki. The Google told us to go find like Mirage Islands or something to find more Pokemon. I'm not sure what that means yet, though. We'll have to see. Oh, dang, the U-turn? Okay. Very cool. Do you want a repeat of last time? Not exactly. You did kind of walk us into the other one last time, though. I'm still kind of reeling over Azumarill here. Oh, okay, we already got an encounter in the sky here, so... Oh, there's more Swablus. I would have loved the Swablu. Darn. Wait, you're telling me there's a legendary Pokemon in there or something again? Okay, then stay away from Nameless Cavern. Okay. If you say so. I don't know what Google is telling me though. It's telling me I should go to, because we just got the Super Pokedex. So apparently there's other There's like mirage spots to go visit now. Let me see. Did we catch in the safari zone? I think we did already. Let me double check here. I just got reminded and trying to remember. Oh, we caught Cybrid there. That's funny. Let's see. So let's see. There's apparently a lot more Pokemon that are available now that we have the national decks. So I'm kind of wondering if we should just go back to every single route that we haven't caught anything in yet. So I'm looking here, Route 122. Route 107. There are a lot of water areas I'm noticing here. Uh, 102? Apparently 102 we didn't catch a Pokemon yet either. Let's go there. Let's see. Let's see. Of course, that'd be my guess to go there. I won't stop you. Well, I didn't stop you from chucking us into a Thundurus last time, so you know. Where's 102? We're just at 103 just now. There we go. Let's land. Maybe we find a new Pokemon here. According to our list, we don't have any Pokemon from Route 102, which is kind of... Wait, that doesn't sound right. Did we really? This is a whole area with grass, though. Does it? Did we not catch anything in 102? I don't think that's right. This doesn't sound right. Hold on, let me look at the list again. It might be because I think it just didn't cache. I think it didn't cache my result last time. Okay, so you know what, I'm gonna say for the earlier route stuff, we probably ran into whatever we could have. Meteor Falls, I don't think we got a catch at. So I think we can go back to Meteor Falls and see if there's anything there. Leonidas Tateo is a fun surprise that I immediately regret. I immediately regret it too because we lost Marilyn, but you know, it's okay. It happens. It's part of a Nuzlocke, I guess. I wouldn't say fun. The entire team was weak to lightning, so you know, I wouldn't say fun, but it was definitely something. Let's see, Meteor Falls. Okay. Meteor Falls in particular, I distinctly remember not catching anything because I think we missed it. So hopefully we'll find something neat. Oh. Was this it? Are we in Meteor Falls already? Oh, it's a Zubat. We have that already though. Hey, that Thundurus could have been shiny. That's true, but also we still have the legendary rule, so I wasn't ever gonna use it. I don't think. Did we catch something in Meteor Falls? Was it the Lunatone? Hold on, I need to double check here. Oh no, we did catch. Oh, sorry, my bad. It's not Meteor Falls we need to go to. We have to go to Route 115. You know, I might as well just equip the Eon Flute for a shortcut now, I think. What don't we need? I don't think we need that dowsing machine right now. Okay, so we need to go to Route 115. That wasn't... The Meteor Falls was prior to it. That's why I got a bit confused there. So we're going to go to 115. See if we can catch anything neat. I think it's down here. Yeah, there we go. Like a landing. Okay. This I distinctly remember. I don't think we had a catch. So we need to find some grass. We're gonna catch something and hopefully it'll be awesome. If we can find any sort of grass. I don't see any grass. Oh wow, we found a trainer too. This beach is my secret training spot. Cindy trying to kick me with your Metatite again. You know what? I think I have a low-key, a small amount of PTSD with Metatites, or fighting type Pokemon for that matter. They always seem to have the right move for a lot of situations, and it's gross. Get in there, Jack. Hidden power? That looked like a psychic hidden power too. Yeah, you get an ice beam for that. Yeah. Okay. Kinda knocked me out of my Pokemon. So rude. I haven't trained enough. Oh, we have a. Oh wait, no, we do have a. We have a level cap still. It's I think 59. I think for Steven. I don't see any grass here though. Is that why we couldn't find anything for 115 earlier? Is that a hidden cave or something? Huh. I don't still see a place for this guy. So a lot of fighting type trainers here. Machop. Okay, you know what? You're just getting the stored power. It should do enough already. There you go. Get out of here. Don't need you and your karate chops chopping my Pokemon in half. Black belt knob. That's not a nice word in British. Okay, hold up though. Where is the grass we're talking about here though? Apparently there should be grass. Huh? Is that why we don't have a catch here? We just never found the grass in this area? Because I don't think there is any. Oh, you know what? We're next to town though. We might as well get some Poke Center health here. Okay, what about this, Asvic? Do you want to be part of our team? We might have to teach you some HMs to get you through the game. Because we need our HM holder at the moment, but if you want, we could do that. Actually, can you learn? Here's the thing, you could probably learn Surf and Dive. I don't think. Oh, first off, we should move you to the correct box. I don't think. Up to you, Home Skillet. Here's the thing, I don't know if you could learn Strength and Rock Smash though. Now, you know what? Let's keep Asvic with us. We could probably just teach you Surf if we need it, and then we'll go from there. Okay, Asvic, welcome to the team. We'll try to keep your hardcore status as long as possible in this game as well. So apparently we're supposed to get a catch at 115, though, is the thing. I think we're missing a patch of grass somewhere, but maybe it's because we have to go through the cave or something? Is that would be my guess, but because there's no grass, right? I don't think we can run into any sort of grass here. So why don't we go through the cave? Let's see if there's a way to go through this. Oh, Lunatone. We're gonna run though. Don't need that right now. You know, I probably should have stocked up on some repels as well while we're at it. Oh, we could waterfall that now, actually, can't we? You know what? Azvik, you're up. We're gonna teach you surf, and we're gonna also teach you waterfall. Oh, we taught you dive already too. Okay, great. Oh wait, no, did we teach you dive, or did you already have dive? You might have already had dive actually, which actually technically I guess makes sense because you were underwater when we caught you. It'd be really weird if you didn't know how to dive. Put me in, coach. I'm gonna try to. Hold on. Well, first we need to teach you some new moves. We're gonna completely forego the rock type moves here. Teach you all the cool moves. Yeah, let's call them the cool moves. Oh, we can waterfall now. Yes. Carry us on your back, Azvik. Woohoo! Okay. Did that really actually take us anywhere? I don't think it did. That sounded like a Zubat. We have one of those. Wait, actually, hold up. Do we have an escape rope in case we need to get out of here? I don't think we do. Ah, okay, I don't think we do. You know what? Wait, hold on. I'm going to check one more time. Oh, we do. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, if we didn't, that would be really awkward if we needed to get out and we couldn't find a way out. That trainer? Maybe we don't need to go through here, actually. Let's go back. Oh, you're kind of higher level, actually. Okay, you're actually kind of scary. Maybe we should get out of here. Okay, wait, I wasn't expecting that high level stuff though. I don't think we need to go all the way around to try to find if 115 exists, because we can't even catch a Pokemon in here anyways. There's no reason really for us to be in here. Shame though, it would have been nice to know if there was a patch of grass somewhere, because apparently 115 has a catch, but we don't know where the grass is, funny enough, so nah. Let's see, what's next? Route 122 apparently has a catch. It's water though. Let me look here. You know what? I'm gonna do a search real quick. Okay, there's nothing new in 122 because it's all the same water Pokemon. We're not gonna find anything really. 123, it's also water, but let's check anyways. 123, I'm not seeing any catches. Let's see. Leonidas says, welcome back. I'm back, he says. You know what? Let's check 123 because apparently we haven't caught anything there yet. Because everything we've caught or we've like tried to look for there has been duplicates. So we don't really necessarily, unless we run into something new because the new Pokedex is out. I think it's, I don't know if it's going to put us on Mount Pyre or 123 though. Let's see. I think we skipped this route also. Well, no, we didn't skip this route. I think we went through here because we tried to find a new Pokemon. Well, that's 118. Was it just because there wasn't any grass? The Berry Master House. Oh shoot! Twins. I'm starting to realize we probably walked by a lot of Pokemon. Oh, sorry, not Pokemon. A lot of trainers because we didn't want to deal with them too early. In fact, didn't we kind of get into trouble here last time? Is Beautifly poison? I don't think Dustox is for sure poison. Actually, you know what? We should take care of the Dustox first. I don't think Beautifly is poison, so we can try hitting it with a poison jab. Oh, that works pretty well. They are a bug type after all. They're not supposed to have too much. They're not really meant to have a lot of HP last I checked, so. Which kind of explains where all our bug Pokemon went, to be honest. Okay. Ooh, Asvic! Asvic's 37, let's go! Dude, you're a full sub job now. Let's go. Why would we ever go this way if there's completely blocked? That's so silly. Something here though. Let's see. Oh, it put us on the other side. I see. Ah. Oh no, this is still 123 though. Ooh, lots of berries too. Did we plant those? I don't remember planting these. Did we go in here? Did we not go in here? Actually, not think about it. Was it because we were afraid of going through this area because we almost got? I think that's what happened, huh? Oh, so many berries. Oh my gosh. Shoot, I want to take all these berries, but I don't think there's anything we really need berry-wise at the moment. So wait, where are the bushes then? I guess they have to be on the other side of the route, which is why we didn't catch anything yet. Okay, so in that case, we're gonna need... Maybe we can Eon Flute over. Let's see. Legit is here. Welcome back, Legit. How's it going? Rar to you as well. I think it's gonna... I don't think we can land on any part of the 123 though. I think we have to go to Pyre first. Okay, the 122. Okay, you're up, Asvic. $123. Okay, so here's 123, which apparently we've never gone through. which explains why there's a lot of berries just sitting around. Wonder what we could find here. Let's see. It just says knocked it all out. Got all my summons out. Let's go. Nice. Wait, including Fenrir and everything. If so, that's amazing. Nice. Let's see. This one's run through and see what pops up, I guess. Oh, Gloom. Oh, wait. It's a... Okay, wait, hold up. This one's technically a dupe. This one's technically a duplicate. But I kind of want it to have some sort of grass type. We haven't caught anything on this route yet. And it's the first thing we run into. And normally we just ignore the dupes because we have them already, but we did lose Gloom previously on the run. And this may be this might be their time to come back, actually. You know what? I'm gonna try catching it. I think it's okay. I'm gonna confuse Ryu though. Everything. Oh, even Diablos? Shoo, nice. Well, congrats then. That's exciting. I can't wait to do my own summoning stuff eventually. It's gonna take a bit, but it'll be fun. Okay. Oh wait, I think we have a Sunstone. Don't we have a Sunstone now too? Can't we change you into Blossom maybe? Oh dang, okay. Don't want to get caught. Respectable. Wait, did we have a Leaf Stone or a Sunstone now that I think about it? Excuse me. Leonidas says, oh, by the way, you can get a static encounter at Sea Mobile, the sunken ship. Is it another legendary Pokemon? For the most part, I don't think we're going to ever go for the legendary Pokemon. So, we don't necessarily have to go there. Okay, we got Gloom. I'm going to add you to the list. It's a dupe, but technically it's the first one thing we saw here, and it works. What did we name Gloom last time? Drool. Let's give you a flattery name this time. Aren't you supposed to be like a Rafflesia? Is that the name of the flower? I'm gonna call you Raffle. Okay, welcome back to the team, Raffle. Now we finally have a grass type. Okay, well, I guess we don't have to really be in this route anymore. Unless we want to try to find a Pokeball, maybe? Let's see what else we could have caught, I guess. More Shuppets. I feel like this is deja vu. Took my egg. How dare. Is that a trainer up there? Oh, that's a very sneaky trainer. Do we need to go up here? I don't think we even have cut to go through. And I don't want to teach any of my Pokemon that can learn cut right now, so... Okay. I think we're done here. Let's go back to town. Oh, that's what we need to check. The bag. So I could have sworn we picked up a stone at some point. We have a Sunstone. Okay, so we can change it to Blossom at some point, which is really nice. You know what? We should get some levels on you. I think that should be good. Let's see. First off, though, let's fly back to town. Okay, Asvik, we're gonna have you on the team so we could level you too, I think at the same time. What's a good place to level? Would it be Pseudopolis? Because I guess technically they have Magikarp. We could just catch Magikarp and have Gloom just level up from it. Okay. So if I remember correctly also though, stone Pokemon don't learn moves. If I remember correctly. So if we want them to learn moves, we have to make them learn them earlier, maybe? Let me see. I just want to be extra sure because I don't want to accidentally overshoot it. Okay, 49. So we can get Gloom up to 49 before we can change him to Blossom, I think. Oh, thank goodness, we finally have some other typing. Okay, Gloom, you're gonna we gotta level you up a little, buddy. Jack, you can take a break. You've been carrying, you've been doing great. Asvic, we're gonna level you up too. What was its ability? Hold on. Chlorophyll. Boost the Pokemon's speed stat in Sunshine. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay. Okay. I can live with that. Not very fast though, this Gloom. Gotta be careful of it getting hit first. Wait, we're gonna make you a grass type main here, so let's give you a ideally something like that improves ooh, ready. That's nice, but we're not gonna learn anything if we do that. Do we not? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, like, I could have sworn we had something for previous Gloom. Okay, Raffle. We're gonna level you up a little. You're gonna be so beefy, you're gonna be so strong. Okay. Go back in if you need to. I imagine these are all just gonna be Magikarp, so we can just kind of spam the Magikarp to get Gloom back up to speed real quick. Yes, okay, very good. I think this thing still knows Flail. I can't imagine it doing enough to knock out Raffle though. Okay, I think we're in good shape here. Oh, you know what? We should give Raffle an egg too. Oh, okay, wait, the EXP is awful though. Shoot. Where's the egg? In fact, we're gonna give an egg to Asvic too. Where else could we? Oh, we could go back to that cave previously. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm getting flashbacks of how we lost Raffle though. How did we lose Raffle last time? Did we accidentally lose it to like an ice move or something? I feel like that's what happened. So we got to be careful about ice and fire flying. Poison, I think psychic too. Not a Magikarp. Okay, let's try another Magikarp fight. I can't imagine it giving us very much EXP though. We could find more Asvics underneath the water, I suppose. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything under the water in the dive area that has very effective moves against Raffle, I think. So we're gonna give it a try, and hopefully I make the right decision here. Chincho. I don't think that's an issue. Hit it with the Mega Drain. The Spark is spooky, but it's okay. It's paralyzed now. That's not good. But it did help with its health, though. I don't think... Do you guys recall if I picked up a Leaf Stone? I don't think we did, right? I think we only found the Sunstone. Oh, actually, wait, did we? Because now that I think about it, didn't we... Don't you need a Leaf Stone to change... to Ludicolo? Because if we need to change the Ludicolo... Do we get an option? That'd be kind of nice if we did, but I'm feeling the Blossom at the moment. Got the Sunstone. Okay, I don't think we ever got the Leaf Stone, so we don't exactly have to worry about that at the moment. Eat this berry, please. You know what? We should teach you some moves too. Solar Beam's cool, but we don't... I feel like in the time that it takes for it to use it, it's probably going to get attacked. We could teach it Sunny Day, actually. Wait, it can learn Sword Stance? Shoot, that's awesome. It's not a very physical attacker, but kind of need to know. Nature Power. Okay, I don't think we have anything we can really learn here. So we're just gonna keep trying to find more fish. We're going dive fishing. Like this Clamperl. That is hopefully just weak to grass and has nothing ice related to blast us into oblivion. It has Whirlpool. I'll take it. Does a decent amount of damage, actually. But we do have the Drain, so I think that's going to help us stay in the field a bit longer here. And Moonlight. That was pretty decent, too. Okay, so I think this is our plan for now. We're going to level a tiny bit for Gloom to get back on track here for Raffle. Oh, look, it's Asvic. A bigger Asvic. Or not a bigger Asvic. Another Asvic. Probably the same size. Yeah, I think it's the same size. Mega Drain? What's yawning? Are we sleeping now, or is it the next turn? Okay, it's the next turn. Oh shoot, that hit for quite a bit. I think the Relic Camp should be a pretty amount of EXP though. So it's probably worth it fighting these. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's what we're talking about. So we need more Relic Camps. The takedown is it kinda hurts, but it's worth the EXP, I think. Oh, Lantern too. Lanterns are cute. At least until they decide to blast us with Signal Beam, for example. Huh, that wasn't doing as much as I thought it would. Do I have to worry about Signal? What does Signal Beam do again? Let me look it up, I'm curious. It's Bug type. Does 10% chance of confusing the target. Okay, interesting. I think we're safe. As far as I can tell, we're safe. Signal Beam sounds like it would be an electric type move, not a bug type move of all things, but as long as we get this to work, it should be okay. Oh, it's swallowing. Gonna get the HP back, I think. Yeah, a tiny bit. Gives us a little bit more time in HP though, which is nice. I just realized Mega Drain is the only thing this thing has as a attack move. Wow, it hit the 10%. It was a 10% confused chance, and we hit ourselves. Okay. I was about to press Moonlight, but we're also confused. I have a feeling we're gonna get hit by another move and then also accidentally knock ourselves out with the confused. So we're gonna play careful. You know what? Who wants to play like that? Another signal beam. We're snapped out. Okay. Thank you for your HP and your EXP. Hopefully it's a lot of EXP. That was kind of worth the same as a Relicanth, which, it's okay. Could be better. And Joe? Anyways, Quacklings, while we level up here a little bit, how you all doing? How's the start of your weekend going? Hopefully good. Have some fun stuff planned. We got talk of cars here and Final Fantasy 11. What else is up? Are you guys gonna make anything yummy? Oh, funny thing too, recently actually, I was sitting at work today and I was going through my old videos trying to figure out, like, I want to make shorts. I want to make shorts and kind of put myself out there a bit more. I still need to edit some clips to make it work for shorts too. But I think I have some fun ones to work with at the beginning. But for the time being, funny enough, I think my first short is gonna be a video of a dog that I met in my travels. Very cute. I wanted to share because after I pet it, it decided it wanted more pets, and so it started like nuzzling its nose underneath my hand for more pets. It was really cute. Again, not the content you would expect here. I suspect my shorts and my... Oh, clearly we're gonna have cooking stuff in the shorts, right? So that's gonna be there, but I think it's gonna be variety overall. Like, we're gonna have like doggos. We're gonna have fun things I run into during my time out and about in the world. That's the plan. Let me know if you don't want to see that though, because if there's things you don't want to see, like cute puppers and doggos, I will be happy to not make the clip, and you know, that's fine too, I guess. In fact, actually, Quacklings, we have a good amount of you here right now. What is your funniest moment? What do you think our funniest moment we had together has been so far? If you can think of anything from the top of your head, I'll try to find the clip and then clip it into something short and fun. I imagine most of the clips that I have are pretty much our funniest moments anyways. But it's good to ask too, right? I think. Yeah, go to sleep. We're gonna take all your HP while you're sleeping. Pumpkin saying Duro spam. I guess that's technically a moment. That's a moment we have every time we stream, though, whenever we're together. I appreciate the Duro spams, though. Do you want me to play Nikke, by the way? I do have Nikke on my phone, and I guess that technically means I could set up on my computer, too. I suppose that'd be kind of fun to do together, if you want to see it. Gonna have to change some things around, like my my name and a few other things, but could make it work. Thank you for your yummy EXP. Let's go, raffle 31. Oh, Cybrid 48. Let's go. That's yeah. What did I say? 49, I think. 49 is the upper limit of what we want for raffle to be at before we change them. Let's see. Pumpkin says we are in Nikke enjoy. Indeed. I enjoy Nikke, you enjoy Nikke. I mean, clearly there's Doros popping up, right? So actually, speaking of Nikke right now, are any of you playing the game and also doing the Resident Evil collaboration? That's super exciting. I never thought I'd see Resident Evil in Nikke, but here we are. It's funny because I see a lot of people talking about like, oh no, Leon is not part of the cast. He's not a playable character in Nikke. And I'm like, I don't think there's any male characters in Nikke that are playable, right? As far as I know. So you're gonna get all the ladies. Maybe, you know what? I haven't gone that far in the story yet, but it'd be interesting if Leon does pop up as a side character, not as a playable, because clearly, you know, they have something going here in Nikke, or how the battle system works and recruitable characters work. But seeing Leon would be pretty cool. I've been trying to pull, actually funny enough, I'm not even pulling for the Resident Evil stuff yet. I want to. What was that? I want to, but I'm actually still trying to pull for Milk from the previous banner because she's cute. I want to use her in my teams. I was very fortunate to pull one aid, bunny aid, and I can now. And actually, that's the first aid I have in my in my team. I wanted maid aid too, but she doesn't ever seem to pop up, so it's okay. It's fine. Bunny aid is cool too. But yeah, I also want Milk, and apparently Milk does not want to come. I've saved up so many 10 pulls from the like previous events, and like you know how you can do story mode, you can also get crystals that way. I've been doing a lot of story mode and the battle pass for that, which is we could do extra stones, and that still isn't enough. I keep getting purples. I had a whole 10 pull once where it was 9 purples and 1 regular, and I was shocked. I was like, how? How is this possible? Paralysis too? Shoot. Raffle, what's happening here? This Chincho is being awfully mean. Let's see, Pumpkins, I haven't yet too many other games getting in the way. Honestly, fair. I'm also looking at ZZD because, not ZZZ, Star Rail, because I know Evernight popped up and I want to pull for her, but I'm not exactly rolling in money at the moment. And the Nikke banner has got me by the throat, so water gun. Give me your health, please. Thank you. Took a bit to get there, but thank you for your health. Oh, you know what? We should toss a paralyzed heal on that. Yeah, so Nikke Star Rail has kind of been my thing at the moment. Thankfully, okay, Fate Grand Order also. That's another favorite of mine. The Fate series will always be one of my favorites, so that one is just permanently there. I'm trying to retain all the characters I can in that game. We should play a Fate game sometime. Maybe not the visual novel, but like maybe Remnant, Fate Remnant. That's a good one. I haven't played yet, actually. Not a good one. Sorry, a good one from what I hear. I haven't actually played it yet. It'd be fun to play together. I'm really waiting for Fate Extra, the remade Fate Extra. Because Fate Extra actually was kind of my gateway into all the Fate games. I played that first, and then eventually I read the visual novels, and then I learned about Fate Zero, and then we kept going from there, and then eventually I picked up Fate Grand Order. From the Japan side, actually, I unfortunately don't have access to that account anymore because my phone got messed up at some point, and my code was in there, but I couldn't retrieve my code again. And even with my Japanese, like I tried to explain to them, like I don't have my code anymore, but I still remember a good chunk of my characters. Apparently, I got the character side of it wrong or something because they couldn't restore my code back to me. So unfortunately, I think my JP account is just forever gone. But thankfully, the EN account is actually caught up for the most part to my JP account. So it's, you know, it's not all bad. I'm actually practically caught up because I was only pulling on the JP side whenever I got free stones from like summer or something, you know. Iron defense? Kind of rude. Another Mega Drain, please? You can have all the defense you want. This is special, though. It's still not enough, though. And we don't... not ironically, funny enough, we don't have any more attack moves on Raffle, so... Asvik, you're going in. No, Asvik's getting the clamp. The double clamp, too. Okay, Asvik, you're gonna waterfall it. It's gonna be great. Oh, we got him. Asvik yeeted himself into the air. So that just is, yeah, okay. Oh, critical too. What is happening here? How about a surf then? There you go. Azik with the Galka health, living through the clamps. Very nice. Okay, so let's recover again. And from here, I suppose we can, you know what? We don't have to level down there necessarily. I think we can actually level near the league. I remember, I think the league has a bunch of higher Pokemon. Also, we could actually catch another higher level Pokemon too at the same time. Let me see what the guide says as far as like next catches. Okay, thank you for waiting. I appreciate that. Okay, so let's try another area. Actually, wait, do we have to surf there? I think we might have to surf there. We need to fly to the cavern first and then over to Evergrande. I think that's what it looks like here. Oh, do we just actually just surf? Yeah, I think actually we might just have to surf over. Okay, Asvik, you're up. And big old tank, you. Okay, under the water, over to the right and up. Ooh, love discs. Let's go up and then to the right. How do we get to that city though? I think it's just straight right across though, but could be wrong. Just go there. Let's see. Oh, we fought those fishermen before. We fought this guy before, I remember. Let's see, do we have to dive down here? Make it to the other side, perhaps? That trainer. We fight him. Hey, buddy. Lub. Lub. I'm looking for things that fell here. Awesome. Freediver Eileen. Acilio too. Wait, you have ice type moves. No, we're not dealing with this. I see through your tricks. I remember you have ice type moves. Kuda gonna get in there. Actually, wait, isn't that still bad? Wait, hold up. Poison. Poison was okay against ice, right? I think, right? Hail underwater? Shoot. Making the water extra cold. That's not nice. Not nice at all. You're gonna poison jab for that. Oh, it's using swagger. And we're getting healed on. The poison should hopefully go through though. If anything, we could just probably hit another poison jab and that'll do it, but hopefully it doesn't hit us. Oh, there it goes. Of course it does. And it's using rest too. I swear this thing is a demon. Demon seal thing. Huh? Oh, that was hail. Give you another jab then. Okay, it's still hitting ourselves. Oh, you can use snore. Of course you can use snore too. Kuraga needs heals. Drink your milk. You gonna snore again? Okay, hopefully it doesn't hit another swagger here. We're still confused. And we hit ourselves again. 3 in a row. That's amazing. And it's setting up hail again. I hate the seal. I hate the seal so much. Just let me punch you in your derpy face. There we go. Get out of here. Give a swagger too, so we should have a high attack. There you go. Oh, Raffle grew. Let's go. 32. Azric also grew. Let's go. Eileen Blubub. I mean, I can't understand you while you're down here, but you know, to each your own. I hope we find the items you're looking for down here. Up we go, Azric. Oh, Pokeball. A maze mulch. I don't think we could really use that. That's okay though. And a berry. I mean that's fine, I guess. I was hoping to go towards what is that? What does that sound? Do we have something on 127? Actually, we don't. I guess we could try catching it. I don't know what it is. It might be something you already own though. First off, let's also heal up just in case. Thank goodness for milk. Milk is great. Okay, where is this thing? Huh? I don't know, did going into the inventory scare it off? It might have. That sounded interesting. I didn't recognize the call, so who knows what that could have been, I guess. That's alright. We don't have a catch in 127 yet anyways. Maybe we get lucky, find something new, you know? So we need to go back up here. See, the thing is, I see those two lines between the cavern and the city. So I'm wondering if maybe we have to go underwater to get over to the city. That would be my guess. I could be completely wrong, though. Oh, just go straight through. Okay, hold on. 128 is another encounter, but also I have... Oh no, we caught something on 128. So we're good. We just keep going. Tentacool. Raffle should be able to fight this, actually, so... A big emphasis on should. Got wrapped. Kind of rude. Liquid ooze? That's what I have. That's not fair. Well, even a Tentacool is a struggle with this. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we're wrapped. We can't escape. Hit it with a sleep powder, maybe. We're gonna take damage from the heals, but at least we can moonlight it away. It's still wrapping us while asleep? That's rude. Oh, it outspeeds us too. We gotta be careful of that too. This is getting a little too close for comfort for me for the Tentacool, so you know what? We're gonna just send in Asvik, get in there. Oh, we can't switch. We're wrapped. We can't switch. Okay, that's slightly more annoying than I thought it would be. And it's using wrap again. That's rude. All we have is absorb too, which is really funny. We're gonna keep taking HP from this. At least it's just using wrap. Wrap isn't at least the most damaging thing. Could be far worse. Could be more liquid ooze, but you know what? That's okay. The next one should... It's water pulsing. Please no confusion. That'd be so messed up. And funny, I guess, but... Oh, there we go. Tentacool from hell, apparently. And we're out of, smaller potions. Okay, maybe we can just avoid this guy. Go around him. Make it to the city first. Maybe there's a market there too. Oh, not again. Let's get out of here. Okay, what's new? Of course, I got the wrap too. Get the moonlight in there as soon as possible. I guess we just have to drain it again. Thankfully, it's water type, so it's not going to do that much to us. It's just going to take longer because it's wrapped. Please don't. I really hope you don't have Liquid Ooze again. Then it save us a lot of trouble. Let us heal too. It does. Of course, it has Liquid Ooze. Why wouldn't it have Liquid Ooze? This thing is just being awfully mean. Oh, that was a crit though. I was gonna say, oh my gosh, I was gonna say, barring a crit, that shouldn't knock out Raffle. That was really close. Oh, we're free. Oh my gosh, get out of here. God, I hate that stupid thing. Okay. Oh wow, this is gonna be an adventure, I can tell already. Oh wow, we actually made it past them. Let's go. Okay, so let's get healed up and then we can fight them. Ever Grande City, ever big city. Oh, and a waterfall too. I thought that guy was standing on on water real quick. I was like, wait, how you doing that? Evergrande City is just a Pokemon Center? I didn't think it would be that. I thought it'd actually be like a full-on city or something, you know? Okay. You guys have anything for me? Okay. Let's heal up. Okay, so we're getting close, actually. We're getting close to the league fights, which I'm wondering, the league fights we're gonna leave till next stream, I think, because we need to level at first anyways. Though we do get, what is here actually? Is this, because usually the cave system before the, yeah, it's Victory Road. Victory Road typically has a decent assortment of Pokemon we can hopefully catch. Or is it just more water? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. Oh, a Hariyama. Okay, that's new. That's fighting. Okay, that's actually interesting. Can we catch it? That's the next problem. Fighting type is strong against. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember right now. Fighting type is strong against ice. Flying? No. Ice. Ice, rock, normal, steel? I don't remember if steel was one actually, but ice, rock, normal, steel. So we can send in Draculina. Maybe hit a Confuse Ray. Oh, this is exciting. We might actually finally have a fighting type. And it has Belly Drum. Okay. That can get really dangerous really quickly though. Oh, we can't. Oh, if we Confuse Ray, it's gonna smack itself though. Oh no. Okay. Oh gosh, I really hope this Pokeball catches. Please catch it. Don't let it smack Draculina in the face. Wait, why did it just go for the first one? Okay, that was interesting. Okay, I'll take it. That's great. Raffle 2 to 33. Let's go. Kuragen's 47. Nice. Okay. Quacklings. Did anyone want to name our Hariyama here? The Arm Thrust Pokemon. Hariyama's thick body may appear fat, but it's actually a hunk of solid muscle. That's crazy. If this Pokemon bears down and tightens all its muscles, its body becomes hard as rock. Nice. Let's see, what should we name it? Oh, you know what? What was the name of that character in Baki? Okay, no, that's perfect. We're gonna name it Hanayama. There's a character in Baki named Hanayama that's really similar to, honestly, this Pokemon. I think it's a good name. We're gonna name it Hanayama. It's a fighting type anime too, so it actually it all checks out. Oh, Hanayami, no. Hanayama. Flower of Darkness? That goes hard. Hanayama though? That's Flower Mountain. Makes more sense. Okay, we have a fighting type now, so that's exciting. That's our Victory Road catch. So that should be interesting. Let's see. Now the question becomes, does Victory Road require HMs? Asvic, we're gonna bench you for now. I'm gonna keep you safe. Start leveling our Hariyama because I think that actually will help us a lot. I was not expecting a Hariyama this late in the game, but if we finally have some sort of fighting type Pokemon, which is interesting. Would have been nice for Norman, but you know, sometimes those kind of things can't be helped sometimes, you know. Thick Fat, boosts resistance to fire and ice. Nice. Maximize attack with belly drum. Double damage on paralysis. Also cures the paralysis though. Wake up slap is for sleeping. Already going Victory Road. Maybe not today. We only went for Victory Road to get the catch. I think we're just gonna level up our Pokemon a bit more and then we'll finish up for tonight. And actually we still have a lot of encounters too. We can go around and find some encounters. The Victory Road is close though, so if anything, next stream is gonna be Victory Road and then the League fight, I think. As long I don't know actually, because Victory Road, I don't remember if there's like a bunch of things that we have to do in there, like HM stuff, so that we can get through. Seismic Toss isn't too good, is it? Like once it hits, even if it at level 100, the power is only 100. It's not very. The Smelling Salts and the Wake Up Slap honestly does a lot more. Do we have TMs though? That we're not actually. I'm pretty sure we have some fighting type ones too that we're not exactly using. Oh, excuse me. Rock Tomb. Bulk Up. Well, we have Belly Drum, so we don't need the Bulk Up. Let's see, Smackdown. Retaliate. Nah. We can teach an Earthquake, actually. That could kind of help with its typing. Ooh, the substitute might be really good with the Belly Drum, actually. I don't think we need the Seismic Toss right now. The Smelling Salts, I don't think we're gonna get the Paralyzed. We don't have any things that can actually paralyze for that matter. So it might be better just to teach something else. Ooh. Swift Chop breaks barriers. Stone Edge, not really what we need. Okay, I think we're gonna do Brick Break instead. Get a little more power with Brick Break too, actually, so I think it's actually not a bad idea. And we probably... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... Smelling Salts is interesting. It's normal too. Actually, wait, was that a mistake? Maybe I should have kept the normal move. We don't have any more normals in our moveset list, actually. Ah, such things happen. It's okay. I'm gonna give you a fighting item later, but we do need to have you level up first. So let's catch you up. In fact, most of our team, what was our level limit? It was 59, I think. 59 is not bad, actually. 59, we still have a ways to go before we get there. So I think we can fight some people in the ocean here first. Oh, we took Azvix out of our party, so we can't surf anymore. That's awkward. Okay, wait, that's so funny. We can't actually surf because Victory Road actually has surfing too. We have to. we need Azvix to ferry us over to the other side of Victory Road here. Oh, Metacham. Could have got a Metacham too. Interesting. Oh, it's Metacham again. I just remembered. Freaking Metacham always ruining my day. Why am I getting bad feelings again? I feel like Metatite, Metacham, that entire line has ruined so many of my Nuzlocks at this point. So whenever I see it, I'm just kind of flinch. I'm like, ooh. This thing hits hard. What the heck? It's like eight levels are lower than us too. Shoot. Wasn't expecting to use this early. We gotta probably switch it around and get some more potions too. What'd it just do? It changed attack and defense. Okay, we can manage with that. High jump kick I think also hits fly, doesn't it? That was a crit too. Nice. Get out of here. Raffle got a decent amount of EXP. You know what? We're gonna switch Draculina in for now. We're seeing a lot of fighting types, so we might as well try to, I guess, because we could dive, we could go back to the water and start leveling, but we have this area right here which we can kind of spawn Pokemon with, and I'm kind of curious what else is in here. So another Metacham. Okay. So I guess we could try if the fly does anything. I imagine the high jump kick is probably gonna... Oh, it does. It avoided it. Okay. And it kept going. That's funny. Okay, I think that's the plan. We're just gonna fly these to Doom. Everyone's gonna get EXP. It's gonna be fantastic. Draculina's 48. Let's go. Ooh, Air Slash too. Oh wait, no, we have Skarmory has that already, right? We don't actually need... Because we have the Poison Venoshock combination already. I think Draculina is actually solid where she is right now. Yeah, I think so too. Mary's 47, let's go. Is it just Metachams and Hariyama? Again, I'm happy we have a Hanayama now. That's pretty awesome. Loudred. Normal type? I think that's just a normal type, right? Which means it's pretty neutral on everything. So we're going to hit it with a Poison Fang. Roar. It's fine. Another Poison Fang. Nice. Okay. You know what? The EXP here, the gain here is pretty good. And we have one thing that can deal with a lot of different things here. So I think we're just going to continue to level. In fact, depending on what time it is, let me see, 7:45. I'm wondering if maybe I'll leave the leveling on the side because I don't mind hanging out here and hanging out with you guys. I don't want to just have you bored though while I just level, you know. Or I guess we could talk. We could Zatsu. We could talk while we figure out the leveling stuff here. That's incredibly loud. Please stop. Loud raid, please. I wonder who else is VTubing. Well, I mean, yeah, VTubing too, but I wonder who else is streaming right now. You can figure that out for Raffle 34 and the Giga Drain. Okay, wait, that's pretty nice. Lucky Chan. I don't think we're gonna really run into anything that's just gonna continuously crit us, except Steven maybe, but I think we can put Giga Drain in instead. But yeah, let's see who else is streaming right now. I'm curious because later we're gonna redirect to someone else again. So hopefully it's someone we know and we can also raid. Let's see. An air? Oh, Larian. Oh, we have the stone. We could have mega. Oh, we actually have the stone for Larian, which is kind of funny. Or not. Well, you know, whenever Larian evolves, Aggron Larian. What was the third one? Aggron? Man. But it's good against fighting, though. So let's... not so good against fighting. So let's go send in the fighting type Pokemon. Oh, you big. Okay, Hanayama. Oh, Hanayama has 163 health, actually. That's kind of crazy. Huh. Did a lot more than I thought it would. Okay, how about a Brick Break? There you go. Get out of here. Oh, that's a nice chunk of EXP too. It would have been nice to have the Aggron though. Shoot. We could actually use that for with the stone that we have. We found the Aggronite like twice, I think, in the run through. That's okay though. I'm happy with Hanayama, to be honest. Hanayama is gonna chop things in half. It's gonna be fantastic. Should we find more Pokemon? You know what? Maybe that's another thing we should do. Let me look at the route guide again and see what we can find while we're leveling here. A Golbat. Brother. Let me see. So I mean, there's a whole list of stuff after Wallace for some reason. I assume that's because we get the national Pokédex then. Apparently there's this place called Edge of Space. I don't know if that sounds like a place we'd find a legendary though. I'm not sure if we want to go there. Let's see, what else can we do? I wonder, You know what? I'm kind of curious what other fish are here too. And because we're fishing, Raffle, you're up. Yeah. Okay, what's in the water here? Probably something very spooky. Oh, okay, a Wilmer. Can Wilmer learn Ice Beam? I sure hope not. It's using Mist, okay. That's an Ice type move though, so that kind of concerns me a bit. Oh, it's okay. Water Pulse, that's not Ice. That's good. I'll take it. Yippee! Thank you for the HP. The 1 HP. Okay, it wasn't very much, admittedly, but you know what? I'll take it. Victor, go tell Miho to start streaming, and then I can raid her. It's buggy, right? She should be awake, hopefully. Ooh, I love this. Ah, it's flailing. Huh. Is it just me, or does it always seem to leave 1 HP for Giga Drain? Can it not? Can it not go for the fatal damage with Giga Drain or something? Or is that just coincidental? I feel like this is very coincidental. 2 times is a coincidence. 3 times is really weird. 4 times is a pattern. Ohana Yamaguru, let's go. Fish? Fish! No, it's too slow. That was a pretty long cast. I didn't think it would actually take that long. There you go. Again? Really? Shoot, I'm really bad at this apparently. Hold on, I need to focus. There we go. Another love this. Okay, I mean, if it's the same level, it's the same thing's probably gonna happen because it's not like we exactly leveled up here. Oh, okay, maybe it was coincidental. Let's go, Raffle. You're more dangerous now. 35. Wonder where, I think I said 49, right? 49 is where you want to evolve it to Blossom. Fish! Imagine we get really lucky. We get a shiny from the water. Fish! Another love disc. I'll take it. Speaking of which, did I ever ask you guys? I'm kind of curious now. Did I ever ask what your favorite Pokemon are? Dracleanus 49, let's go. I feel like I did ask at one point, but I don't remember what your answers were. So I'm asking again now. What are your favorite Pokemon, Quacklings? I know there's a lot of gens of Pokemon now, so... You know what? I think the best thing behind that is that... Because that is the case, I think there's a Pokemon for everybody. Which is kind of nice to see, you know? Oh, speaking of Pokemon also... for those who are playing the Pokemon TCG, I do believe the Mega Set came out today, right? So that's exciting for those who are able to find Pokemon cards in the wild. It's a little harder where I am. There's a lot of scalpers in the area and people who like taking the entire inventory, so just gotta be a bit lucky to find something, hopefully, you know? Legit says Rage Sushi is my favorite. You mean Tatsugiri? Because Tatsugiri technically is a Pokemon. And it is sushi. You know what? You do like sushi a lot, so honestly, I'd believe it. I believe Tatsugiri would be your favorite Pokemon, legit. Victor says the one and only Mighty Mega Charizard X. That's a lot of people's favorites, and I can understand why. It's very cool looking. Speaking of which, I think the Pokemon Charizard special case was recently up for pre-order on the Pokemon Center. And unfortunately, I was at work, so I wasn't able to pick one up or pre-order one. So unfortunately, I'm gonna be a bit behind there. Let's see, no idea what that is, but it's good sushi good. It's a sushi Pokemon. Check it out. Go to Google and look up Tatsugiri. It's really cute. It's a newer gen sushi Pokemon. Let's see. Pumpkin says Sylveon and Espeon because they're the Pokemon of my best friends, Lily. Aww, that's cute. That's a good pair too, though. Very popular pair. Oh, sorry. No, sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't Sylveon. It was Espeon and Umbreon, the popular pair. But Sylveon and Espeon are both really cool in my book too. So I'm still waiting, though. I'm still waiting for my flying and fighting EVs. The flying one especially, because I do like my flyer types, as you can. Well, okay. I was gonna say as you can tell from my team, but funny thing is, we just coincidentally seem to be getting a lot of flying and water types in the game. But I do want a flying Eevee at some point. Legit says it looks like a fish on top of a cloud. It is kind of like that, doesn't it? But they're legit sushi. There's a whole bunch of types of them too. But like different types of sushi, which is cute. Like there's an orange one, there's a pink one for tuna. If you look up the cards actually too, I think Tatsugiri is a pretty popular card for the TCG, because I think that the SIR, the special art version of that card for too slow. The special art version for the Tatsugiri, I think it has like a whole bunch of different types of Tatsugiri in the same picture. That's really cute. Let's see. Victor asks, then what's your favorite Nanashi? My favorite is Clodsire. Too slow. My favorite is Clodsire at the moment. I feel like I vibe with it very well. It reminds me of me a bit. Just sit there and lay there, enjoy life. Maybe a little spiky sometimes. Then Gardevoir. Then Milotic. And then... yeah, those three off the top of my head are my faves. And there's a bunch of others I like too, but Swablu and Altaria is also another evolution I like. I would love to say I want to say Dragonite, but I don't. Okay, what I mean by that is I like Dratini and Dragonair a lot. In fact, I'd rather use the Dratini or the Dragonair because it looks so cool. But then, I mean, okay, I like Dragonite too, but suddenly the evolution became Dragonite when I was a kid. I was like, huh? How did this happen? It suddenly became Big Dragon. But I like Dragonair a lot too. In fact, actually, you know what? I would not be opposed to more Dragonair SIRs. Let's see. Pumpkin says trying to get them in my Violet, but RNG refuses to spawn Eevee. Is Eevee that hard to find? I feel like it usually isn't. Especially with Violet, at least it's like a... oh wait, was that Sword and Shield? I think Violet was the one with the overworld, right? So it shouldn't... you should be able to run into it, hopefully. Legit says you should capture the Angry Sushi and use them to conquer the world. What is happening here, Legit? You've been talking about Angry Sushi for so long now. I mean, the Angry Sushi, last I checked, the Angry Sushi are actually pretty decent in the team if you have it set up properly. Surely the Sushi will win all fights. It's possible. I probably could make a whole food themed team at this point in Pokemon. which would go well for me, I guess. I imagine like Vanillux and like Tatsugiri. What else are food type Pokemon? I guess technically Slowpoke is a food because of the whole Slowpoke tail shenanigans. What else? There's the matcha. There's the matcha Pokemon from the most recent games as well. That's pretty cute. I think it's a grass ghost, which is kind of interesting too. Let's see. Victor says Milotic, try catching Phoebus in Sapphire. We did actually. So we actually got really lucky. We had a max repel, or one of the repels, in the area when we got to the route that you can catch Phoebus in, because I still remember where to catch it. And we got lucky. The first encounter, because we managed to use the repel, was Phoebus, and so we actually were able to grow a Milotic, which is again one of my faves. In fact, actually, we should bring her. Kudogin's been doing great work though, tanking. I'm kind of wondering if I want to keep Kudogin too, though. We don't have many steel types either. You know what? This is fine. I think. Shoot, we need to level all of these up to like 59. That's a certain point to make sure we don't get absolutely dunked on by Steven. Legit says, I must implant into your brain that angry sushi is best sushi. Angry sushi is like the saddest sushi though. You don't want your sushi chef like clutching their sushi in your hands and then squishing it and making you eat it. Like that'll be awful. You know what? Phoebe gets a stick of us for now. I think maybe Crobat needs a break. Draculina takes a break too. Yeah. Ooh, nice one, buddy. Yeah, we got really lucky. I was really happy when that happened. I had to do it off stream to catch it. I have the video actually. I still have the video of it, and so for proof, just in case people were asking. It's kind of long, but because I had to try to find the spot to actually fish the Phoebus, but eventually I found it. I was like, yes, and we didn't run into a Pokemon the whole time, which was nice. Or do I? I don't know. You must tell me, legit. I don't know about your taste in sushi. I'm here making normal omakase sushi, so if you're into that, I can make that. In fact, we already have on the channel. I can't wait to do it again. The sushi nights I want to leave for like guests. I need to make more VTuber friends so I can invite them as guests, and then we can have like a sushi night. The only problem with that is a lot of my current VTuber friends are living away from where I am, so unfortunately they can't quite make it over to where my home is. Let's see, Makeman's legit says, make me salmon sushi, throw it against the wall, punch it, and then serve it. Why would you want that? That sounds like a mushed up. Like my pride as a chef would tell me otherwise. Like we're not gonna waste food and rice and like all that prep for just that. That'd be so mean. And when would I ever be so angry enough to make you like an angry sushi? Like it's like pretty hard. Oh, good. The regular drains are doing enough damage now. We don't have to use the mega. Oh, Cybern's 49. Future Sight. Oh my gosh, Future Sight. We got by Future Sight one time, and that knocked out one of my Pokemon, and I was really sad about that. No Future Sight here, though. Let's see. On the real, I wish I could eat unlimited salmon sushi. I haven't done that since I was like 18. You could go out there. There's a bunch of ace sushi places, right? I imagine. And you could have all you can eat salmon sushi if you'd like. Shoot, I actually now I want all you can eat sushi. It's been a bit. Now's a very popular and fun thing to do with the lads and the ladies at friends at school. Whenever you finish tests, we go celebrate, eat some all-you-can-eat sushi. Fantastic. I miss that a lot. Legit says still need a darn job to do that. Sadly, flat broke. No. Okay. Well, once the job situation goes on, then you can celebrate by getting all-you-can-eat sushi. How's that? I think that's a great plan. Keep looking, man. If for people who are looking, like legit, where are you searching for jobs at the moment? Like, are you using websites? If you are, I have a little trick actually, because I was kind of recently in the job market as well. Recently, after the chef stuff. My recommendation: try changing the search filters to last 7 days. Maybe not even last 7 days. Like last 24 hours straight up. Because those are legit the people who literally just posted, right? So they're not gonna have as many applicants inside of their applicant pool right when they posted, right? When I did that, I noticed I was getting a lot more replies back as far as, you know, interest and like asking about my resume. So I use LinkedIn, Indeed, ZipRecruiter. Yeah, so I actually used LinkedIn for my search process, and that's how I got my recent and current job. Definitely give the filter a try. I think that's gonna help a lot with getting more like hits, you know. Phoebe level 45, let's go. I've had multiple interviews, just haven't been chosen. That happens. It's okay. Interview is a hard part too. And you know what? Sometimes it's better that you don't get chosen too, in some cases, because if you don't get chosen, it might be just because, you know, the vibe then. Because I feel like most of the time when you get chosen by a job position or someone who interviews you, it's usually you get the same vibe as them, like going into the job, right? Like my current job, I immediately clicked with the current team, and I think that helped a lot as far as getting chosen. Victor says, hope you get chosen soon, bro. Yeah, me too. I hope you get chosen very, very soon so you can enjoy your sushi dinners and ace sushi dinners. You'll get there. You just have to find the job first. But for real, give it a try. Like, I seriously can't stress enough that switching the filter to the like post of the last day or like 2 days, it really boosted my like application processes. Because most people, I don't think they're expecting to get a response day one, right? And if you're in the front of the line once you post your application to a posting, probably a good thing, right? They're gonna see your application first. Been trying since last November. Oh shoot, it's been a year? Dang, dude. Maybe something in the process is wrong then. We gotta figure out what it is. It could be like lack of experience on the application or something, or like maybe you need to polish up your interviewing skills. Could be that too. It's really dependent, I guess. It really depends on what you want to do. But I'd definitely go through like like if I was in your shoes, I'd probably go through like my previous interviews. Determine maybe like where something might have went wrong, or like they didn't want to hear or something, you know? And maybe there's a connection there between the previous interviews. You could also, if you're feeling particularly brave, and oh, we took Asvic back out. We have Surf again. Forgot about that. Wait, did we? Oh, Phoebe has Surf. Oh, we had to teach Phoebe Surf. I completely forgot about that. That's kind of sad. What else? You could also. Oh, so what I was saying, what you could also do, you can probably, if the interview was recent, follow up with your interview. Well, I usually like following up the interviews just to kind of poke them, let them know that I'm still interested, and maybe they're thinking about it. And that's usually a good way to give them a little extra push to choose you. But even if not that, like if you haven't heard from them in a while, I'd give them I'd send an email to their interviewers or like the recruiting staff and ask them if there's anything you can improve on. And that's number one, a good way to show them that you're still interested in the position. Number two, it shows you're taking initiative as to trying to improve yourself, which is a good trait to show. And, it gives you something to do, too, because then you can wait for the email you can write up an email, and you can wait for the emails to come back to figure out what's happening. Some self-reflection, Legit says, I think my best chance is just to go to work at a gas station or something, which is sad considering I have many years experience in IT and used to work with special needs kids and young adults. Have you tried schools? Like, maybe you can go to your local schools and see if there's a IT position available, just to go up and ask. Again, like taking a extra step to just show that you're interested and like show you're there does a lot. I think even if they're not looking, they keep you in mind for sure. But I have to figure something out. Gotta get some sleep here. Well, no worries. I hope it works out. Keep thinking about it, like for real. There's a lot of ways to go about it, so. Does the schools underpay, overworks, then you have to get on the Board of Education, which I'm no longer on. I see. Okay. But have a good one. Thank you, you too. Yeah, if anything, feel free to ask us anytime, like in the chat, for the other Quaklings as well, for advice, because I'm sure there's a lot of ways to go about it. Mine might not necessarily be the right way to go about it either, but if you're still looking, for sure, give the LinkedIn like filter like one day a try, like cause that seriously helped me, and I think it'll hopefully help you. But yes, have a good night. I'll talk to you sometime soon in the next stream. Thank you for popping in. Okay, raffle is 38 now. Getting there. Okay, I have a distinct feeling I'm gonna have a lot of leveling on the side to do. We're gonna have to do some leveling on the side to catch everyone up to Steven level fight. Because Steven, I think, was capped at 59. And that's pretty high. Like the last thing we just fought was 46. So we're kind of behind on that count. Victor says, hope everything will get better soon. Indeed. Same thing. I hope everything gets better soon. Legit. Like, it's hard. It's hard to be in that situation. And I understand. I've been there myself, so. Keep at it. You'll get it. I believe. Manifesting it for you too. I'm wondering if there's any other places we should go fly and check. Because we do have a few more. We technically have a few more spots we can actually catch from. Fish! Come here. Another love disc. Hold on one second, Quaklings. Grab something real quick. Okay. At least Love Disc is all the Love Discs we're fighting. They're actually giving a decent amount of EXP for each. And thankfully the Confuse can go through there. It's kind of nasty though. I can't believe it could both infatuate you, which has a 50% chance of not hitting, and also confuse you at the same time, which is doubly gross. Why would you do that, Pokemon? Why would you be so mean? To be infatuated and confused at the same time. What a combination. Come here, little Love Disc. I got a little drain for you. Oh, it's using Sweet Kiss again. Apparently that thing hits pretty frequently because we keep seemingly getting confused. Give me your juice, please. Raffle is in need of it. I wonder if there's any... Because when we were running around here just now, the Metachams actually, I feel like the Metachams and the Hanayamas were a bit more worth the EXP than what we're doing currently. So you know what? Let's see if we can catch any more Pokemon walking around here. It's not a very wide space for us to, you know, keep running into Pokemon. Ah, okay. And you can also accidentally leave the cave, which, you know, not so conductive towards finding Pokemon to level off of. But that's okay. I don't want to go through Victory Road today yet, though. I want to... Oh, a Sableye? Okay. Wait, is that Ghost Psychic? Dark Psychic? Dark Ghost? What type is it? Wait, hold up. I'm trying to think right now. Let's hit it with an Air Slash and let's see. Ooh, didn't do very much. It flinched, though. How about a Fly? Let's see. Victor says, confused, so annoying when the opponent has it. They keep successfully hitting us, but when we're the ones who have it, most likely fail and get hurt. It's true, though. It always does that to me, too. And it's a little frustrating sometimes, but it happens, you know? Only Dark, I guess? Okay, good to know. Luckily, the Fly just tore right through it, so it should be okay. I'm keeping the Flying type in front, though, because we seem to run into a lot of... fighting types here. Metal Claw? And it rested. That's very mean. I like that Pokemon have resting animations too. Oh, not animations, but like closed eyes at least. It gives a bit more to the game, which I think is nice. Yes, yes, go sleep. We will take advantage and Metal Claw everything. Victor, I'm in trouble, Victor. I have a large need to play Power World again. And when I watch Miho's stream and going through past my base when she's building hers, I feel sad because I want to go meet my pals again. Sludge Wave sounds like a Sludge Surf or something. User strikes everything around it by swamping it with a giant Sludge Wave, also poisoning those hit. What are we doing here? Are we... Was Kuragen a special or a physical? We have an abundance of water type moves though, don't we? So part of me is just saying we kind of stick with... We kind of just stick with the poison. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. We're gonna make Kuragen a poison specialist. Sludge Wave. I don't think I ever used Sludge Wave before, so that's interesting. Let's see, is fighting good against fighting? I can't remember. It's been a bit. Sableye, another dark. I think the fly was pretty good last time, so let's use fly again. Wing? Power gem. I like Pokemon specific moves sometimes. Like this one's a gem Pokemon, right? It's neat to see the abilities. Like the gem move just now. Toxic's pretty good. I don't think I can sleep in poison though, right? I think I can only do one, which I think is going to be the damaging one. The Toxic should be interesting. Badly Poisoned is a pretty nice ability to have, just in case it takes longer and we can out-survive it, maybe? Golbat. Go, Mary. We can hit you with a Metal Claw. Better than hitting you with a flying type move. Alanga says toxic combo of Soooo is gonna be a pain in the butt. Indeed. That's well, our Cybird has substitute. So does Hanayama now, actually. Oh, another Hanayama. Let me think. Oh, it's belly drumming. So we could Toxid it, and then we could switch to another Pokemon and then use Substitute, and that's another way to get about it, I guess. It's tricky. Problemdar, welcome to the stream. I think this is your first time here, I think. If so, welcome. My name is Nanashi. I'm head Quokka-chef here on the Quackling crew, the Quackling Union, so to speak. How you doing? How's your start of your weekend treating you so far? Oh no, the Hoenn level grind, indeed. We're at Victory Road. It took us a long time to get here, but we're finally here. We have an obscene amount of water and flying type Pokemon, but we just changed it today by getting a Gloom. So we're gonna try to level up the Gloom to at least have some grass typing. Steven, I believe, has a level cap of 49, if I remember correctly. So ideally, we'll get somewhere close to 59. Oh, sorry. What's it? Did I say 49? I meant 59. I think it's 59. So we're gonna try to get as close to that as possible. Granted, it might not necessarily be today. I might have to do a lot of this leveling on the side, but it's possible, you know. Let's see. Steel type was weak to fighting, right? So let's send Hanayama in there. Let's see. Problemdart says, "Yep, I saw you on my recommended. Well, I worked and got home now. I want to chill. Plus VTubers on my jam. Oh, let's go. Noise. It's always nice to meet another VTuber fan. I'm also while I'm not an Oshi, okay. I hope I'm someone's Oshi one day, but I'm also a fan of a lot of different VTubers myself. Who's your favorite VTuber, Problemdart? Do you have a favorite amongst the many out there? Is it me? Is it me as of today? Let's go. It made me be so bold. My favorite in particular, I'm a big fan of the Hollow Girls and also Hollow Stars. Ooh, Metacham. So my favorite is Ozora Subaru. I like her Genki energy, her sunny disposition. She's very nice. She seems like a very nice person and a very friendly, and she's funny too. So it all works out. It's perfect. Kazama Iroha is another one. For the English side, I like Ina. I like her vibes too. Very Very calm vibes. It's something I want to kind of aspire to too. And the Holostar side, the JP side, I like Roberu. For the EN side, I like let's see. I've been watching a lot more Ruse recently. Ruse is pretty funny. And we actually played with him recently on his Zomboid stream. We joined his membership and we decided to play with his chat, and it was really funny. Let's see. Promdart says very basic, either Iron Mouse or Passaroni Ravioli. Those are both very good VTubers. I have a lot of respect for Iron Mouse too. She's awesome. Who knows? Maybe I'll collab with her one day. That again, that's a very far dream right now, considering we're only at like 500 subscribers and it's been like a year. But we'll see. You know, who knows? Very further down the line, many things could happen. I could work for a corpo. I could randomly start collabing with Iron Mouse. Who knows? If anything, Problem Dart. If you're looking for kind of like my specialty here, I'm into cooking. Granted, I've moved recently, so the new kitchen isn't quite ready to start doing cooking stuff again yet. But once that does kick in again, I do like live cooking, recipe testing, and a lot of games too. So if you like any of those things, feel free to stick around and hang out with us. We're a very chill and calm group here. Yeah, Iron Mouse is awesome though. I need to watch more of their stuff recently. I know it's because they've had the whole incident happen to them. I'm sure you know which one I'm talking about, like the whole thing. I actually, you know what? Funny enough, ever since that kind of came out, I don't think I really have seen them stream recently. For a good reason, I imagine, because you know that's quite the ordeal to deal with. Let's see. Hey, raffle grew to 40. Let's go. Almost there. 9 more levels for raffles, so we can turn them into a Blossom. That should be awesome. Actually, Problem Art, since you're kind of new here too, it's like, so we're doing a normal Nuzlocke. This is my first Nuzlocke ever, so this is pretty exciting. We've lost a total of 10 Pokemon so far, which I'm not too happy about, but we've lost them to shenanigans, we lost them to some random things. In fact, when we go back to the Pokemon Center, I can show you the box in a minute here. Problem Dart says, hey, sometimes it takes a while to build an audience. This is true. Recently, I was talking to some other friends about how I can improve that situation, and it sounds like it might be shorts. I'm trying to learn how to make better shorts that I can put up onto YouTube and let's see if that works out, you know. Trust me, I tried a lot and only got big on TikTok. Oh, TikTok's awesome too though. TikTok has, if you can get the short form right on TikTok, like that can get you a lot of views on all your channels really. So good on you, man. That's awesome. I should probably post more on TikTok too, actually. I have an account, but I've been trying to stick to the Instagram and YouTube for a bit. And TikTok is kind of more like whenever I get the chance to, and it's like usually maybe like IRL things that I run into or things I want to share. Like right now I'm making a short of a doggo that I met in Indonesia. Very cute doggo. It's just simple content at the moment because I just want to try making the shorts just to put something out there first, but you know, improve from there, you know. Let's see. No, this isn't my content account. It's a watching account. Ah, you have two. Okay, that's smart. Oh, sturdy. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Okay, metal sound. We can live with metal sound at least. We just caught Hanayama today recently. Actually, not even recently. It was literally like maybe 30 minutes ago. So Hanayama's getting boosted too. Cybird's 50. Let's go. Cooking streams are cool. Hey, I'm glad you approve of them. I don't really see that many cooks out there as far as the VTuber sphere goes. It's like, granted, there's a bunch of VTubers that do like cooking once every so while, but not like a primary cooking channel, you know. So I've had some time as a professional chef at a Michelin reviewed restaurant, so I'm trying to use that kind of as my selling point, you know. Though right now it's been kind of a break from the cooking just because, again, the kitchen situation is a little tricky. I need to figure out how to set up my kitchen for the new place that I'm at, so. Good Mon? Yes, indeed, a good Mon. The Hanayama. It should help a lot. That's our first fighting Pokemon. So, okay, wait, let me show you what we have here. So this is our frowny face box. This is the Pokemon that have unfortunately have decided to take a nap during our run. You might notice we have 2 Glooms. We had our first Gloom, Drool, here. They were one of the chosen ones. They were getting there. They're really getting close to the level. Then today, I learned that one of the Pokemon that we ran into happened to have an ice move, and it decided to blast Drool, so it was unfortunate. But we found a duplicate and then later route for our first catch. So we caught another one, and you know what? Now we have another grass type, which is really nice. Some of these Pokemon are really, like, Snow Cone was really cool. I really wanted to raise Snow Cone, but I think it took a future attack, a future sight attack that I didn't know would continue even after we got rid of the Pokemon that cast it. So its health was too low when it decided to launch the future sight, which I was so sad about. Dustox, Vigoroth, I was gonna try to get into a Slacking, but it took an errant hit to the face too. We taught it Solar Beam because at the time I didn't have any sort of grass type Pokemon, and I didn't until today actually. Is this a randomizer or normal? So this one is a normal run. I did randomize a few bits of it, which is the items on the ground. The items on the ground, when picked up, can be any item. I figured that'd make it fun to make it like, you know, kind of a little bit more randomized, more interesting. So we have 2 Agronites now, and we don't even have an Aggron, which is kind of a shame. Other than that, though, yeah. So the regular Pokemon catching and everything, that's all Nuzlocke, the normal Nuzlocke rules. So you might notice we have an obscene amount of water, rock, and flying types. It has been a very unfortunate source of stress for me, especially since the Lightning Gym, Watson, we had to fight Watson, and all we had were water and flying types at the time. But we actually caught a Voltorb we named Orbeez, and during that time, and Orbeez absorbed everything. It was great. And by the time we were kind of stalling out Watson for his Volt Switch, and Orbeez was able to tank it, so it was fantastic. And after that, we were able to clear the rest of it, and that was the most stressful time of this, I think, run so far. These brave soldiers can now rest. Indeed, they worked really hard. I miss them very much. Marilyn down here on the bottom right, they're separate because I'm really we recently had one of our Quokkalings decide to tell us to go into the air with the Eon Flute and check out a Sea of Clouds thing that I didn't really know was there, and it turned out to be Thundurus. And like I mentioned, my entire team until today actually was all like water, lightning. Water and flying, so everything could get annihilated from it. So yeah, Maryland unfortunately took a lightning strike to the noggin. And they were our HM holder too, which was kind of sad. They were also our defensive tank. What was your starter? Our starter actually was technically that was actually randomized too. The starter, I made it any stage 3 Pokemon randomized. Sorry, so any Pokemon that can have 3 stages. So it was Solosis? I think that was the first form. Solosis, which May now has. Oshawott, which is now Jack in our team, who's a Samurott, which is awesome. And then I think it was a Grookey. And the reason why I didn't choose the Grookey was because I usually run grass-type Pokemon as my starters in like the real games when I play. So it was nice to kind of change it up and try something new, right? So we chose the water Pokemon. We made it a poll too. According to the poll, no one really wanted me to choose Solosis as my starter, so I was like, okay, that's fine. We'll play with Samurott then. So that's where we are. Demidog says, thank goodness that Azumarill's gone. Why do you have Azumarill? Did so much work for us. They're our HM holder. They tanked so many of our teams. No hate to your Azumarill. There better not be. Marilyn did so much work for us. That's why they're in a special spot here. Because honestly, I feel kind of gypped with that Thundurus encounter. I had no idea we were gonna encounter Thundurus at level 50 when we were level 40. And yeah, there wasn't really anything we could do about it. So let's see. Problem is, it's always good to switch it up. I like it too because we do have Latios and Latias. We named Mochi and Laguna the Kyogre, but I wanted to keep it more interesting. Like, I don't want to use the legendaries during my run because, you know, that everyone can use their legendaries during the run, and that makes it kind of a little less meaningful, you know? So they're here in case somehow we lose all these Pokemon and we need a backup. But they're chilling right now. They're still the same level we caught them at. Let's see. Azumarill's goated if it has Belly Drum. It's true. And actually, we finally have a Belly Drum Pokemon from Hanayama, so that's exciting. Demidog says not when he's Belly Drum against you. You'll have to excuse Demidog, Problem Dart. He does not like Marill very much. I think that was you, right, Demidog? I remember you said you had a particular aversion to Azumarill and Marill for some reason. I can't remember the reason right now, but I think that was you. Yeah, if you use it, it's good. If it's used on you, then it's a bad time. Exactly. The Hanayama that we caught, the Hariyama, I called it Hanayama from Baki. I actually used Belly Drum first when it was fighting me, and I was like, oh, okay, we better catch this or we're gonna get slapped so hard. And thankfully, the first Ultra Ball we threw caught it, so it's good. Should we go in? So here's the thing. I wanted to do... Actually, no, we're not going to go in. I'm going to save Victory Road because I assume it's another maze like the usual games. We're going to save Victory Road and the Elite Four for the next stream. And then hopefully try to finish the next stream. Unless Victory Road turns out to be a nightmare. And we have to figure something else out. Which, you know what, I totally believe, because again, I'm not the best Pokemon player. I play really casually. I don't really know my types very well either, so I'm going to do my best here. Problem Dart, actually, since you're a new viewer too, actually, Problem Dart, do you have any favorite games you'd like to see? Because I asked the Quokka-lings because I want to keep things fresh for you guys. As far as games I play. And since we're kind of approaching the Elite Four here, so once we finish the Elite Four, we might actually switch Pokemon Fridays to another game at this point. So if you have any games you're interested in seeing, do let me know. There's been talk about setting up another Minecraft server again. There's like, I have some ideas myself. Like, I want to play Suikoden 2. Suikoden 2 is one of my favorite games of all time, and I would love to share it with like the Quokka-ling crew, the story, the game. It's so good. But again, that's another long game, so I'm not sure if that's gonna take that slot. Demidog says, and then hit your entire team with super effective moves, wiping out your best Nuzlocke team. You spent hours grinding perfect EVs and leveling them up to get wiped by Azumarill. See, yeah, as you can tell, the Problem Dart, Demidog does not like Azumarill a lot. That was the story I remember now. Yeah, they really do not. Like, I personally like Azumarill a lot and Marill, but when we caught Azumarill / Marill, yeah, Demidog was not too happy. Problem Dart says, like any games? Yeah, any games. I'm always looking for new games to play too. If actually we're hitting October soon, so a lot of our games actually might be replaced with horror games for the time being. Ranging from particularly spooky like Dead Space to like casual spooky like Resident Evil maybe. So, oh, we have the that's right. I wanted to try the Resident Evil 4 randomizer too. That sounds like a lot of fun. We'll see how that goes. Promdart also says, I really like the Slime Rancher games. Oh, those are fun. I do enjoy those. I don't think I've done that on stream yet either. So, you know what? That would be kind of fun to do just to relax too. And the second one just fully released. Was that recently? I remember some of the other VTubers that I've watched like playing the second one, but I guess that was the beta from what I'm hearing. So I assumed it was like the whole game already, but let's see. Endure. I don't think you really need Endure. I want something to replace the Wake Up Slap, but we don't have anything yet, so I think we're just gonna remove the Endure for now. Please remove the Endure. No, and then yes, there you go. Let's see. Victor says, can't wait for Victory Road and Elite Four arc. Well, ideally, that's gonna be the next stream, right? I wonder how many of your Pokemon are gonna perish. No, we don't want our Pokemon to perish. We want our team to make it all the way to the end with us, right? So hopefully, you know, less perishing. More staying alive. Ooh, Metachamp. Let's see. Problem Dart says, yeah, I can't think of a Pokemon I don't like. Well, except for that Gyarados and Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum on the Rain route with the double battle format. I think I know exactly which one you're talking about, and I also have a dislike for that Pokemon in particular. It's just gross. The timing of it too. And it flew over. Goodbye, Metacham. You know what? Metacham is one I do not particularly like. Not because of its design, but for my Nuzlocke run. So far we've done one randomizer run. 1.5. We tried to do the randomizer run for this game, but we stopped it because we got over leveled too quickly, and I didn't really have any rules for like level capping. So the next time we do a randomizer, I'm gonna follow the rules for at least the levels, so that's a little more fair. Especially because when you run into like low level things, low level like stage 3 Pokemon, those are worth a lot of EXP. So you know you do want to keep it a little bit more balanced. But to continue the story, freaking Metacham and Metatite has been the bane of my existence for like several Nuzlockes because they always seem to take out my like crucial Pokemon at the right time, and it's the worst thing ever. Ooh, Zen Headbutt. I think we're good. Let's see. Demidog says Endling is also a good. It's also good. It's an incredibly stunning game with a happy ending. Endling. Why does it sound so ominous though? Demidog also says, I also hate Roserade because it's basically Azumarill Part 2. Why, does it have Belly Drum also? That'd be so funny. It's just any Pokemon with Belly Drum you don't really particularly like. That'd be really funny. Problem says, I would happily join a Minecraft server. Oh, let's go. Nice. I have to, for the Minecraft server, I'm right now kind of figuring out the semantics of it. One of our lovely friends, Miho, told us there's actually because previously when we did the server, it was only Bedrock because we didn't have a way to make it accessible for everybody for Bedrock and Java. But since I've done that, apparently according to Miho, there's I think a plugin or like a version or some service out there that lets you accept both Java and Bedrock players. So I'd very much like to get that going so we can all play together, you know? Hydro Pump. I do like Hydro Pump, but we have Surf already. And I can't get rid of Surf, sadly. Prevent status. I feel like that's going to be important later, so I think we're going to keep the Safeguard. Ice Beam. Did we have any other? I think it was Samurott. I think our Samurott had Ice Beam also. We have the TM for Ice Beam, so we can reteach it. You know what? Let's take the Hydro Pump for now, and we can reteach the Ice Beam if we need the typing. Because Hydro, I mean, it hits pretty hard, and the accuracy is kind of low, admittedly, but it is stab, so you know, might be good. Yeah, so Minecraft server would be really fun. I want to do that again because honestly, it's been a while since I've got to play Minecraft with the Quokkalings, so I'm gonna look into that. Especially, actually, funny enough, Problem Dart, you got here at around the time where I actually finally hit my my first peak, which is the 500 subscribers. Because of that, I'm able to accept super chats and memberships now, which is super exciting. It took me so long. I wanted the 500 because I can finally drop like these emotes that I have in our Discord onto the chat for people to use. It's such a I can finally use them, which is really nice, you know. Anyways, I'm sorry, I didn't thinking about the story again though. So because now I do have there's people donating, there's people signing up for memberships, which is again really humbling, by the way. And thank you so much for those who are supporting so far, especially Asvik. Asvik has dropped I think 17 gifted subs already, and that's crazy. Actually, wait, 17 before. Now I think yesterday they dropped another 5, so actually technically 22. Asvik, dang dude, I appreciate you so much, man. Anyways, Pumpkin dropping the more of the dodo sheets again, very good. Because we're having a bit more support financially for the VTubing side of it, I can finally use some of those funds to, you know, fund more things like right now. Actually, one of the bigger things we need for the channel is updated overlays, because we're actually still using our one from the beginning of our journey, which is from Etsy, and it kind of threw me into a loop recently because I was watching another streamer and they had the same exact start, you know, screen. I was like, oh wait, that's mine too. So I was like, oh shoot, we actually probably should update that. So anyways, and then the funding can also be used for things like the Minecraft server and everything too. So like, I'm excited that now that I'm able to receive such donations, like it's really opening up more things I can do, you know, so it's nice. Victor also dropping the Dodoshis, very good. Let's see. Derry Dogs, except no belly drum, it was a normal rosary that outsped my entire team. Oh, when you run into something that outspeeds you, I understand, it's like the worst thing ever. Which is why we have things that outspeeds everything. So like a Crobat, you know? Sturdy, not again. Let's see. Problem Dart says, I've used the Metacham in both Sinnoh and Hoenn, and it's fine. For a Nuzlocke, or just catching it and using it. Because I think it's a good Pokemon, or at least I could tell. From what I can tell and how many times it's knocked out my Nuzlocke Pokemon, it seems pretty good. I think that the fighting type has an aversion to me. I don't ever seem to get like fighting type Pokemon. Until today, apparently, because now we have Hanayama from Baki joining us. Let's see. Problem is, yeah, the membership would be good to fund channel stuff. It is it helps so much more than you guys know. So like, I'm excited for what we can continue to do for this channel because of that. But yeah, it's exciting. We have a lot of stuff happening and getting ready. So October in particular is going to be a very spooky month. I think Final Fantasy XI is going to still stay around because I think that's just kind of been part of my identity now too. That's another one of my favorite games. And so we just kind of keep it, yeah, we keep it as frequent as we can. There's a lot of friends here who are watching from the Final Fantasy XI streams too, so let's see. Problem Darts is, to be honest, I don't watch many streams, but small streamers are my thing. Let's go. I appreciate the support a lot. That's kind of my thing too. Actually, funny thing too. With getting 500 subscribers and getting that affiliate ability, I think it used to be in 1,000 member thing, but now I think it's 500. We can actually redirect our videos to like smaller or bigger VTubers when we get the chance. So like one of my favorite hollow VTubers out there streaming, I can send some support to them too, which is nice to be able to do, you know. And then just yesterday, then like whenever we get the chance, we try to pop by like the indie VTubers as well, because you know they could use some support too. So, and just you coming here, by the way, Promdar, is already like an awesome sign for me, because I don't usually get to ask like newer members what they like about the stream, or like what interests them, especially since like you also came from the recommendation feed. I'm happy to hear like I'm getting more and more people who are seeing the recommendation feed videos or like lives and coming in too, because I honestly don't know if it's like new people coming in or if it's like returning fans coming in too. So it's nice to hear from a new voice too every so while. Victor says, keep going, bro. You're doing a good job. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to be the best VTuber that ever was, I hope. Maybe one day. I really am trying to be that right now, and actually, so, you know, I'll do my best. It's been a fun journey, though, so far. It's been a year since all this started. Actually, almost 2. Actually, when did I start? I think it was a year. When I was in the restaurant, I was starting VTubing. Actually, yeah, it's roughly been a year, I think, actually. So that's exciting. Hey, Mary's level 50. That's exciting, too. Mary wants to learn the move Automatize. I don't know what that does. It sounds like a steel move, though, and it is. It has part of his body to make itself lighter and sharply raises speed. For a Skarmory, that's pretty good, no? Right? I feel like that's actually a pretty good thing to have, but our moveset is already kind of nice already. I don't know if we want to make room for the Automatize. What do you guys think? And then Victor corrects the keep. I appreciate I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Let's see. Promdar says 500 for membership and 1,000 subs for video ads. Yeah, that's so. I think the membership thing is nice, especially at 500. That really jump started my motivation too. To be honest, like I finally hit it when I finally hit it. And then the 1,000, I can't wait for also, because you know, having video ads probably will help the channel too. Funny enough, I thought it sounds like you have a good idea of how the YouTube like memberships work. But at first I thought it was 1,000. I guess I think it was at one point. I think it was 1,000 subs to be able to redirect to other people. But I think they changed that to 500 to make it a little easier. But back to my point. Funny enough, I was thinking about like my journey to 500 and 3,000 watch hours, and I thought for sure the first time around, I thought for sure the watch hours would be the hardest thing, because you have to get an audience to like increase that, right? But as it turns out, now we have a pretty consistent. No, not the air slash, please no. No, and then yes, there we go. We have a relatively consistent audience now, which is pretty nice. Which, funny enough, means with the 4,000 watch hour goal for the 1,000 subs goal, we're actually hitting the hour goal first this time and not the subs goal. And now I'm kind of stuck trying to figure out how to get more subs, which is why I'm trying to look at shorts, you know? Let's see. Demi says, Demi but a cat. Oh, you're a cat now. Welcome back, Demi, and you're a cat now. You're cute. That's awesome. Speaking of a new face, why did you choose a cat? Did you want to become a cat and switch it around sometimes? That works too, you know. Problem Dart says, I do. As someone who's trying to do the YouTube myself, YouTube myself, I try to know the algorithm. Yeah, the algorithm is still kind of a funny thing to me. I only dropped maybe a few shorts at this time. It's mostly food stuff, like around my travels when I go around the world. The one I'm thinking of right now, which is the dog video, that's kind of just out there, so I don't know if it's gonna throw my algorithm kind of whack just to throw a dog video out there, but I do want to share that kind of stuff out there too. So The algorithm's weird. If anything, I'm really happy right now that the algorithm is actually targeting people who are interested in VTubers like yourself, And now you're here. It's nice to have a new friend around. Or I hope we're friends. It seems like we're getting along and you're chilling here too, so it's nice. It's relaxing. Demi says, honestly, I was just bored, I guess. So you turned into a cat? That's amazing. I wish I could do that. I'm a quokka though. I don't have a choice into changing into. Well, you know what? Actually, that's not true. Maybe one day down the line, if I get commissions for like chibi models and that kind of thing, I can become a small quokkaling like you guys too. Hold on. Let's save. It's been a bit since we actually saved, so let's do that real quick, just in case something weird happens, Yeah, it's okay. Great job, Nanashi. Ride your bike in the middle of a cave. That's really helpful. It did get, you know what? It did get us to the Pokemon Center a bit faster. Okay, so Raffle, we need to get back up there. Let's go dive again. I think diving was a pretty good way to get just a consistent stream of water Pokemon, and we can just level up Gloom that way. Problem Dart says, problem with YouTube is you need to be consistent. Post the same type of content, same genre, same everything. Unless your thing is being a VTuber, or in my case, a PNG tuber. Oh, you're a PNG tuber? Let's go. Dude, you need to... I want to see your channel too, though. Okay, I don't know if this is going to dox you if you're using this account, because you have 2 separate accounts for a reason, I imagine, right? Same with me. Same as me. So... if you're willing, though, I would love to be able to pop by your channel and check it out as well if you're ever okay with it. And you're a PNG tuber too, so you also play games. It would be fun to collab one day too. I'm still looking for a lot of people to, just have random fun with, like collab with too. Minecraft in particular would probably be the easiest way to get everyone into one thing, right? So we'll see if we can get that going sometime. We have surf, but we don't have waterfall because we took Asvik back in. So let's get Asvik and we can waterfall back down. Oh, can we fly? We could probably fly to somewhere a little more. You know what? No, let's waterfall down because we can fight the trainers on the route that we skipped so that we can get over here. But yeah, I feel you though. For VTubers, thankfully you have the kind of luxury to try many different things, which is nice. I do want to be more consistent with my cooking though, because it's been a bit since it's literally been a hot minute since I've actually posted a cooking video on this channel, which is a huge shame. So hopefully that's something I need to get going to. That's actually, with the funding we're getting with the first membership stuff, I think I might be able to scrounge by a new webcam. I would love to do a GoPro to make it like extra crispy looking so we can see everything. But realistically, I'm probably looking at another webcam first with a bit more clarity so we can get it to work with our kitchen, Pumpkin says PNG tubers rise up. Let's go. PNG tubers are awesome. That's how I started too. I don't believe it. A surf pro like me can't climb a waterfall? That'd be pretty impressive. If you could surf up a waterfall, you'd be defying the laws of physics at that point, I'm pretty sure too. I don't think we caught anything on this route either. Oh no, we did. We got the love disc, I think, here. That's a dangerous pair. But it's also level 25. I wonder if we can... Hey, we outspeed it too. Wow, it didn't use flying moves. That's crazy. Of course. Okay, of course we get the confused. What's new? Let's see. Problem Dart says, I did PNG for cost. Understandable. That's, honestly, that's not a bad way to start though. Thankfully, the setup is really just a speaking and an idle animation. Not even animation, image, right? So it works out. That's how I started too. And it was really fun to do. I still have it. In fact, actually, hold up. Let me. Do I still have it on this? I don't know if I have it on this scene actually. Oh, I do. There you go. That's me. That when I was a PNG tuber. Very sketchy, but my lovely artist made an awesome visage of me, and there I am. Good stuff. Let's see. Plus, I followed you on TikTok. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll check out my TikTok later. Again, I'm sorry. I usually don't pop in there, so if it takes me a second to go in there and see like where you are and who you are, like I apologize. I'm gonna try to remember by the end of tonight, though, for sure. And I have my YouTube name there. I'm just not a family friend, though. Oh, okay. No, don't worry. I got you. I will check out the YouTube name later. You're not wait, family friendly, you mean? That's okay, though. I'm supposed to be say-so, but, you know, some things slip out sometimes, too. And then, if anything, that's why I'm here, right? If people want to take a break from the less family-friendly stuff, they can always come here. So, how long I stay family-friendly, I guess we'll have to see. I'm just but a quokka. Pumpkin says, I can post my PNG in the Discord if not too rude. No, yeah, please. It's always fun to see, like, what other people come up with too. So in fact, actually, Problem Dart, before I forget, we do have a Discord if you're interested. Again, we're a very chill bunch, and I imagine you probably have a lot of Discords as well that you're a part of. But if you would like to join us, we're always happy to meet more like chill and fun quacklings. So that is our Discord link if you'd like to pop in. No pressure or anything, as always. Like, if you wanted to. And then if anything, you can also post up your like we have a self promo channel. You can pop up like by the way, Pumpkin, if you wanted the self promo, you can, like, your PNG, feel free to toss it in the self promo channel, please. And yeah, you can feel free to post your own channels and all stuff in the self promo there. That's what it's there for, after all. For some reason, this tube looks like a donut. Most tubes look like a donut, and I like donuts too. And actually, wait, that one actually looked like a donut. That makes sense. I actually paid a mutual $20 for my PNG model. Let's go. Nice. I actually don't have that many Discords saved. Oh, for real? Well, if you'd like to join our community, you're absolutely welcome to. It's always nice to meet more VTuber fans too, so. And who knows, maybe somehow I'll make it as an Oshi for you. I hope I'm someone's Oshi at some point. That'd be kind of cool. I think someone actually mentioned I am their Oshi at one point on the stream, but I don't know how serious they were. But I really do appreciate all the support too, so. Come here, you swimmers. I've got a grass type for you. Oh, another love disc. A lot of love discs. Some good EXP. They're free. Let's see. I hope you are. You're really cool, dude. Oh, well, thank you, Problem Dart. I appreciate that, man. I hope it comes up to that point too. I'd very much love to be an Oshi, though I can't promise you on my singing skill. Actually, funny thing, I'm musically adept in the sense that I play instruments. I know music theory and stuff. My biggest problem right now is I want to make music on Ableton. It's like a DAW that you can use to make music. But the problem is I don't know how to use the DAW. I'm self-taught. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Honestly, for me, like, playing the parts live would probably be easier than trying to figure out how to make it work with the DAW, but it's something that's happening, you know? Anyways, I've had exactly one karaoke stream on this channel so far, and after I was done with that stream, I buried it in my archives. And I've not opened it since because I'm not sure how I sound singing, and I'm kind of scared, honestly, of hearing myself sing, so... Let's see. Problem Dart says, music content is hard. I want to do it, but my mics are bad. Oh, that I completely understand. To be honest, with the mic situation, I think everything vastly improved as far as, like, VTubing, talking with my friends on Discord. Once I got a good mic, like, I don't think I would have ever heard myself like with my normal voice properly when it's sounding crisp, or as crisp as possible without getting a mic. So, oh well, then again, maybe you actually, now that I think about it, you might have did you actually mean like recording mics for music stuff? Because actually, if you have a golem, hi. You can surf on the water. You can stand on the water. That's amazing. I guess Gloom can't either, but you know. Please don't have explosion. If you have explosion, I'm gonna cry. Oh, it's using a stealth rock though. Yeah, music content is fun. I'm a beginner in the sense of using the DAW. I could I say it all the time, but it's kind of sad because like I think I have really fun ideas for musically. Even vocally too, but I don't know how to. I can hear it in my head. I can't put it on paper, which is the worst thing. No, that's not true. I can actually put it on paper because I can write the theory down, but I can't implement it into Ableton, which makes it, you know, digitally available for everyone to hear, which is, you know, a bummer. A floating rock, indeed, floating rock. It's a big rock. I don't know how it's floating either. It should be sinking, but you know. We're not going to use natural gifts. I don't think that's something we'll probably ever use, so we switch on that. Hanayama's 44, let's go. Asvik's 39. Look at that. Look at that, Asvik, you're growing. A Raichu. I don't see anything inherently wrong tackling a Raichu with Raffle right now, so if I make a mistake, sorry. Problem Dart says, I just have 2 mics. A Fiffin mic, oh nice, and a JBL headset with a surprisingly good mic. Oh, let's go. Both of those are decent mics too though. If you get the chance and you financially are able to do it, this like by far was probably the best purchase I've ever gotten for streaming and for like Discord calls and making calls and stuff. Check out the Shure mics, SHURE. It's like the MV7, I think is the one that's usually commonly recommended. That's the one I have right now, and it's so, number one, really easy to set up, but also it just sounds really good, you know? I haven't had any problems with it. It's an awesome mic. And I mean, ever since I got the mic, I finally have people telling me like, oh wow, you have a really nice voice, or like something. And it's not like like my old crusty crunchy voice through a crunchy mic, you know. So what was the company? It was the Shure, SHURE. So I believe this is the model I'm currently using. I got it maybe a few years ago, like 2-3 years ago, and I'm not sure if it's oh sorry, 1 second. Sorry, my door just rang real quick. I had to let someone in. So with the Shure MV7, I think it was the 7. The 7 was the one that I started. You know, actually, hold on. I'm going to give you proper information here. Let me look up what I actually picked up. But Shure, I could wholeheartedly recommend as a mic. Like, absolutely fantastic mic. It was really easy to set up. As you can hear, it's a very clear and dare I say, like super crispy mic. It has crisp sound to it. It's really good. Oh, look around. I've been wanting an upgrade for it. Yeah, please. Hold on. Sorry, let me pull up the Amazon again because that's where I got mine from. And actually, you know what? It's deal season too. It's almost Prime time for Amazon Prime if you have a Prime membership. Black Friday, I think it's coming out too. So let's see. Yeah, okay. So it's still the same model. I don't know if they ever released another one that's not the 7, but the SHURE MV7. That's the mic I'm currently using right now, and it's again very minimal setup. It sounds really good. I think straight up, I think it's like the most recommended microphone for starting VTubers or PNG tubers. And audio wise for instruments, actually, for that matter, it picks up audio for instruments really well too. I've had to do like auditions for certain companies that I've applied to for VTubing, and I had to do an instrument reel, and it picked up the instruments just fine. It didn't blast. Like I played a trombone. It didn't. I played it directly into the mic, and it didn't like over saturate or blast the noise too. So, granted, I needed a pop filter too, but it worked out. You know, it's half a paycheck. Yeah, that's the only downside I'd say to it. The mic itself is relatively expensive. I had to save quite a bit to get there, but. You know what? Actually, yeah. To be perfectly honest, when I first thought about upgrading my mic too, I wasn't sure what I was gonna look at. I just kept seeing people reviewing the Shure MV7 as like just the mic to get as a VTuber just to start out, and I can wholeheartedly say I am absolutely pleased with like how this mic performs. Like. It's really I can't stress enough. Like the setup was really easy. It just sounds amazing. It has a aux jack that you can plug into with your headset, so you can have feedbacks for yourself to hear how you sound like too. It is overall very good. So if you're thinking about it, you have the funding for it. I would dare say, like straight up, definitely go for it. The mic, I have not been unhappy with this mic. I've been very happy with this mic, in fact. So, yeah. Let's see. Hopefully that would work out for you too. That's the one I would recommend. It's the same one I'm using right now too. Problem Dart says, if I can save up for a trip out of the blue for 4 months on $500 paychecks, I can do this too. Let's go. That's the attitude. Yeah. That's it. That's the one. That's the stance. I'm sorry, I've been playing Metal Gear Solid recently. Yeah, no, I really hope it works out for you. And again, thankfully, you already do have a mic that you can start out with. It's not like you need this one immediately. If you were thinking about upgrading already, like you said, this will be my humble recommendation, because it really saved me. Like because I think I got this during around was it around COVID? It might have been a bit later after that actually, but let me see. Because I had a Blue Yeti for a bit. Because I wanted to start streaming, and also wanted a nice quality mic for recording and also talking to my coworkers during COVID. So that's what I went with, and it worked for a while, but honestly, it was okay, to be perfectly honest. As soon as I got the Shure though, the Shure mic, it changed everything. Like everything sounded more clear. My coworkers said that they're not hearing any more crunchiness from my side, and now I'm using it for streaming. Yeah. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to find the order real quick here so I can tell you when I actually got it, because I'm actually curious myself. Okay, a little bit sooner than I thought. Sorry, my bad. I thought it was actually a lot sooner. What did I continue using I guess I did. Shoot. I guess I was using that Blue Yeti until recently. So I got this mic since 2023, and it has not disappointed since. So we'll see how Black Friday goes. I gotta buy like 2 things immediately. Yeah, make your priorities first. Like we want you to be. We want to start you on your VTuber journey, or not your VTuber necessarily, but your PNG tuber journey as well, as soon as possible. But if there are other things you do need to prioritize, definitely do that first. MV7X or MV7 Plus? I just got the MV7. It looks like, well, again, this was back in 2023, so they might have a few new models out now. Let me see here. Yeah, okay, I see what you're talking about. There's an X now. I was gonna give you, funny enough, I was gonna give you the page that I got for the one that I purchased, but it looks like the options are just like pre-owned ones now because it's an older model of it, I guess. If it helps, okay, you know what? There is a model number name here on my side here that I can see too. It's the MV7/K. I don't know if that's gonna help very much. You could probably try like checking if there's an equivalent to the K that works with like the X and the +2. But I can't imagine either of those two like not being just as good as this one. So, because it's a newer version, right? So I imagine it's like updated with even more new things and it works really well. Let me see here. You know what? The only difference I think between the X and maybe the Plus, if I had to guess, my version of the mic does have a like a touch monitor. Okay, but that's not quite right. It's like a little area where you can slide and increase or decrease the volume control. That's probably the Plus, if I had to guess, or the X. It could be either one, actually. But that's the one I have. Very useful. Yeah, do some research into it. And you know what? Black Friday is coming up, right? So might get a chance to get it on a pretty good deal. In fact, actually, I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I think I got it during Black Friday where it was on sale. And I was like, yes, okay, I have a proper mic now. So, oh no, I broke my model. Hold on. I was going through my phone real quick. Oh no, it's broken. Okay, let me fix that real quick. Oh shoot, I just noticed the time too. Okay, well, Quacklings, I do believe this is where we'll end up for today. Let me fix the model first so you can see me moving around for the end of it. Yeah, okay. Let me put the still Nanashi away too. Alright, well, Quacklings, I do hope you have a wonderful start to your weekend. Thank you for joining me on this lovely Friday evening of Pokemon Nuzlocke. We're almost there, friends. We are at Victory Road. I think, just to save you guys some viewing time as well, I'm going to do some leveling on the side to make sure we're at least the proper level to start taking on Victory Road. So, if anything, we should be a bit more leveled by the next stream. So we'll see about that. But as usual, they should be on Friday, the Nuzlocke stream. So hopefully we'll see you next Friday for more Nuzlocke. Victor says, okay, thank you for the stream. See you next stream, bro. Thank you. Next stream should be Sunday. I think we're going to do some more Final Fantasy or something random. We'll see. Sunday's usually the wild card for us, so we'll see what pops up in, you know what? Actually, I kind of want to do a music stream too, so maybe we'll actually finally do that music stream. Problem says, I'll definitely be joining it. Thank you. Please, it would be nice to see more of you, and it's nice making new friends too. So if anything, I heard the ping on the Discord, so hopefully I'll see you around there as well. Pumpkin says, thank you for stream. Thank you for popping in and the lovely Doroshi again. Very fun stream. Dart says, thank you. I appreciate that. I try my best. I want to meet more people too and make this a successful thing. So I really for all the Quacklings here, like I really appreciate all your support all the time. So let's keep this going. Let's see if we can continue to climb the YouTube ladder, so to speak. And yeah, with that, Quacklings, this is your head chef Nanashi, quacking out for tonight. Sunday we'll be doing some random gaming, and then it's back to the usual week with Tuesday Final Fantasy, Tuesday Riot Game stuff, which actually honestly might change because I think Riot games have been crashing my computer recently, so we might have to switch that. Final Fantasy 11 Wednesdays, and then more Nuzlocke Fridays, so keep an eye out on the Discord and the Twitter. And if you did enjoy today's stream, and if you haven't already, please consider subscribing and liking the channel. It really helps the channel a lot, and I want to make my way towards that goal for the 1K, so let's do it, yeah? We'll do it together. Alright, with that, Quacklings, thank you again for today's stream. I hope you have a fun weekend. I'll see you on Sunday for some more shenanigans and fun. And until then, eat well, stay healthy. I'll talk to you all soon, okay? Sumimakase ya, mata ne, otsukaresama desu. I'll see you all Sunday. This is your head chef, Nanashi, quacking out for tonight. Night night.